Welcome in. Guten Morgen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm still not, I don't have everything up and running yet. I was hoping to have the game going by now, since it lags so bad whenever it starts. But here we are. You get what you get, you don't throw a fit, right? Good talk. Good talk. Welcome in. Got up this morning, did my trading stuff. It did not go very well. It was more than slow. But, you know, is what it is. You have days like that. I did, however, make it to the store and make breakfast and lunch already. So we're good. I say lunch. I didn't make my lunch. I made lunch for my wife. So she's good to go. Yeah. I've got coffee. I've got a glass of water and a will to succeed. So it's going to be great. Gonna be awesome. Come on, game. You can do it. There it goes. Now to lag when we start. That's okay. We're gonna let her rip. Stand here for a minute. This will lag. Does every time. I'm gonna have to peel this sweatshirt off. There it goes. Buffer. Come on, computer. You can do it, man. That gets close. There it goes. All right, well, that's doing its thing for a second. I'm going to peel this sweatshirt. Get out and about. I wanted to have something on. But, yeah. Not now. Okay, where were we? Welcome in, Cy. How are you today? How are you, my friend? Pull this out of here. Stewart. Doing all right? Cut off and sleep. Nice. That is helpful. Stuff is scheduled. Stuff is scheduled. Stuff is scheduled. What? Oh, I know what's going on here. The EBF wants to work and it can't. It cannot because it's trying to make these. So we're going to have to cancel this. Let's go down and see if that stuff that... It's probably stuck. Yeah. What about 16 buckets of nitrogen gas in here? I bet I'm gonna have to do something with that. Let's go here. Bucket. Unbucket. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Literally. Farm simming still. Harvesting takes a while. What are you specifically harvesting? Do you have a particular thing that you're working on right now? Are you focusing on poppies? Are you min-maxing? Are you min-maxing? Poppies to make oil, switching to make flour. Might switch to make flour. Do you only do poppies? Because I recognize that poppies are very lucrative, but there's lots of stuff to do. Barley once in a while to feed chickens. What map are you playing on? Are you playing on one of the default maps? It's been a while since I've done Farm Sim. I'd like to go back and hit that up. It's one of those things that I start and it just like it takes so much time and it's so grindy to get it done that sometimes it's too much. Mod map set in Canada. Interesting. Nodenthal. Interesting. It's Farm Sim 25, right? Here. Can I have this? Seriously. No, I pulled it out twice now. Can I have this? The fuck, computer? Multi-angle terrain, blah, 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 blah. What is it? Welcome to Nodenthal, Canada. The map is recreation of the town Nodenthal location in southern Manitoba. Quite a few things are changing to improve gameplay. The map offers over 90 fields, new crops, alfalfa, clover, rye, triticale, millet, spelt, mustard, lavender, poppy, flax, buckwheat, lentils, pinto beans, chickpeas, and flowering catch crop. 40 houses, individual farmland, sleeping points, refill points at the vehicle shop for fertilizer, lime, salt, and more. 2 rivers, 2 ponds in which you can refill trailers with water, 50 collectibles, 6 production sites, 48 paintable ground types. Nice. Oh, it's all boxes. Okay. One of the things that I really didn't do much at all with that I wanted to look into was the constructibles that are in 25. They've done so much more with that now. Have you done anything with the boxes make it nice for farming. It's not as aesthetically pleasing to look at a map like that, but when you're on the map, it's okay. I mean, it does what it needs to do, you know? That's the greatest map. It's okay. Fields can be shaped more fun. Yeah. So have you done anything with any of the constructibles? Have you done any of the manual constructibles? Yeah, so you have to, I mean, they're quite expensive is what it comes down to, but you have to supply them with certain things and then they do phases. And I started, so whenever 25 came out, I started doing some of the rice and I did one of the constructibles and I don't even remember which one it was, but I didn't finish it because what ended up happening was it's like, there's a lot of steps. So I provided it like 3 or 4 steps worth and I was like, well, shit, we're not really getting very far. And I've not been back to play the map. When was the last time I played Farm Sim? It may not even be installed right now. Try to maintain my hard drive a little bit by keeping some of that stuff uninstalled. 25. December 25th, Christmas Day. Christmas Day last year. And a year and a week ago since I last played Farm Sim 22. As understood, those require wood, and this map isn't suited for trees. Are there no trees at all on the map? I didn't pay that close attention. What were the things? There were cutter. No forests. Gotcha. Pattern. We need one of these. I don't know where I'm going to put this. I do know where I'm going to put this. I need those. That's good. We should be good. LPIC chip. I think we're good. It's probably going to take a wafer that I don't have things set up for. We will see about that. We're working towards this multi-smelter in here. This guy is going to pitch everything out the back as soon as we put stuff on it. That's good. Wow. Rows smaller trees between some fields are a pain in the ass for me. You know what you should do? You should take one of the fields and make it trees. Just plant your own. This is farming after all, right? Oh, can I put that right there? I cut that. Needs power. Let's not use that one. 4x is 8 amps. It's good. One of those right there. And then a little snippy snip. Cutter's ready. What was this thing we were trying to make? We were trying to make the hatches. Hatches. Energy hatch. HV energy hatch. Can I make 2 of those? We need LPIC wafer. We're getting close. Harvester kept getting stuck on trees in between the fields. Yeah. You need to convert one. Just convert one field and be done with it, right? LPIC wafer. This one. It's going to require an HV machine. No, we could do MV. MV engraver. We'll just do HV. We'll just do HV engraver. We'll have to make this. Ooh, we got to make the phosphorus doped. Can I make phosphorus doped if I do HV? No. We don't have to do that yet. We can use this silicon wafer. We just don't have to. We can use an HV machine. That's what we'll do. Orange lens. That's what we want. So that'll work. I'll need an HV engraver. Only because I think. Let's look here. Blue, green, red, white. Oh, look at this. Advanced laser engraver. What does it have in it? Tell me it has orange. Down here. 19 hectares harvester, probably like 12 more remaining. Harvested. Assembler, laser engraver. It has absolutely fuck all in it. Okay, so what are we engraving in here? I don't even have a pattern in it. We need an orange thing. There's an orange one right there. Orange glass. Have we not made that? I have it. Look at this. I was ready, and I didn't even know it. Can I use this staff of traveling and just go down? That's silly. I've got elevators. They're right here. Okay. This goes right here. We're ready. Make me a hatch, please. Man, I gotta get some stuff moved. Everything's so crammed in here. HV energy. 2 of those. Yay! We're making hatches. We get these done. I gotta do vibrant alloy wire, or maybe we... No. This will be the time that we switch power. Oh, I almost died. Got green cable. All right. We'll use an energy P2P. And that'll be 8 amps of HV. Holy shit. Okay, so that's going to use a lot of our power. We need more power out. Look at this. I have 4 sitting here. We'll do 4 more amps. It's working. Stuff's doing what it's supposed to do. I think I can get by with about 10 of those. No. We won't be able to. Inventory's a bit of a mess. We need to recharge this guy. Where do I charge it? Down here? Okay, it's charging. Okay. Built some new power that we can't really do anything with yet. Because I need to redo my the way my diamonds come in. I'm not going to be able to run the wires the way that I want. See what we can do. I might be able to fudge it for now. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. Right here's where we want it, so we cover this up. That's fine. Passive automation. Yeah, I've got some things in a IMI interface down there that is, they just make, they're making I guess you would say one set. So for me in this, one set is 4 amps here. So I've got it set up so it makes one set and just sits down there. And then when I need to add 4 more amps, I just add it. Yeah. This is the first time I've actually used that. So that'll be helpful. That the devil had a dress on. Away. And we should be able to use card here. Great card. Let me go here. Okay. Generators. Oh, not there. There. And then we'll card this. Cool. You know what? For now, we're gonna go ahead and just connect it. I do until I get the diamonds set up. It's gonna be, yeah. Am I doing those? Right at the super tank, I run it down. Yeah. Okay. And then we can go that. And I'm gonna fire those off. Good. This guy needs to be fixed on the end. And that's it. That is it. Could you export water and diamonds into the steam makers? Maybe. But right now I'm exporting diamonds. That's what I'm doing. But I'm going to move it to an independent system because basically this is powering the AE2 system. So if the system went down, then we wouldn't have diamonds. But yeah, I've got an export bus right here that just exports diamonds straight into it and keeps it full. And then I've got a passive automation on the diamonds that are keeping that done with AE2 exporter. But that's an AE2 exporter right there. IME export bus. So I might be able to do steam or water anyway, but these are pretty simple, and they're cheap. So I've just been slapping them together. It's like it takes 2 water and 6 wrought iron, I think it is, in order to make one of these water collectors. Exporter on each boiler. Yeah, so this eliminates the need to make water somewhere else. And fortunately, they keep up. And so I just keep slamming them down, you know. Just keep slamming them down. I can't say that it's perfect by any stretch. Do I get to turn it to where it goes up? What the fuck? Okay. So normally I do these this way. Why? Every other time that I've done these, it's allowed me to turn them. Let's put them up here. I've done this a bunch of times. Why are these not turning right? Because I'm not using the right wrench. God damn it. It's fine. All right. It's fine. Freaking derp. The derp happens, you know. Too many wrenches. Too many wrenches. Card. Copy him here. Copy that here. Okay. Next set. I don't know if we have the tool in here or not where you can make a copy of a section. That's create, isn't it? The copy cannon thing. I think that's create. There's also some other tools, some other mods that do a copy paste. Can Scrum create, but there's alternatives. Yeah, building gadgets. I think I used that one in StarTech. I wonder if it's in here. Yep. I need to do that. You just have to have the stuff in your inventory to make it, and then it just copy paste it, right? If I remember right. If I remember correctly. I'm not going to be able to walk through here. That's going to be a little bit problematic, but ish. We can card that. I gotta fix that last one. Super tank. Card that. That there. Card that. Cannot fit. So that needs to be this one. And we're doing 4 in there because it's not needed for any more than that. And the simple thing is to card that. And that. And then we need to pop that right there. And we're gonna have to shrink to get up in there and do the things we need to do. EP to P. Is it this one? No, it's here. Oh, I'm stuck. I didn't know where I was. Alright, honestly, I could leave this up there. Right there. Because that's what I did with the other ones. Alright, little cable. Did I use the wrong cable out there? I did. That needs to be dense cable. Alright. That needs to be dense cable. Let's take that out now. Before I forget. Stand on that so I can do this a little easier. There we go. That is dense cable. Or should be dense cable. Right there. And then I'm gonna have to go do a little wiggle waggle around this for now until I move it. So I need one of two things. I either need to make this a different type of cable so I can go around it and it doesn't connect, or use cable anchors. And I have cable anchors on me, so we'll just do that. Cable anchor there. 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 We want dense cable. Oh, I need a cable anchor there. We only want to connect on one face. That's a little goofy. But you know what? It'll be okay. That will come out after we replace the diamonds with that. We need a small cable here. And then a big cable here. And that connects that. And then we need to copy this guy. So let's see, it's shift right click. Sneak right click copy configuration or clear stored data if a block other than a machine or pipe is targeted. I'm using the wrong card. Hang on. Shift right click. And then we put this in offhand. And should just right click that. 7088. 7088. Input side. Input side. All right. Oh, no, I'm not done. I was all excited for a minute. Oh, look at that. I've got some... That's wrong. That guy right there is wrong. Can I sneak in here? Stand right there. I don't want you to do that. I don't know if I got that back or not. Evidently I didn't because I don't have any pipe on me. Can I have it? Did it? What happened to it? It's not on me. It's a tin pipe. There it is. Okay, let's check these because I copied that. All right, they're good. Try not to touch the aluminum pipes on each side because they have steam in them and they will burn me. They will burn my little ass as I go through there. All right. All the rest of them are good. Somehow I must have accidentally clicked on that one before. You don't go like that. And you don't go like that. And all those are good. Cool. Now we're ready. I think. Are these... There's nothing in these. Why? Why didn't it feed the bottom ones? We don't have any diamonds. Or are we in the wrong? No? We don't have diamonds because we don't have any crafting available right now. See, this is a mistake. That can't be. That cannot be. It always has to be done. It's okay right now because I don't have the need to put that draw in the system. We've got diamonds and everything else. But yeah, we gotta fix that. That's a problem. That is a problem indeed. Those actually went the right way. That never happens. Okay. So we now have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 amps of HV on this one channel. And we can then spread that around wherever we need to go. So if I run my 8 amps of HV over to the EBF with our new energy hatches, it won't hurt anything. We'll have enough power to feed it. That's cool. We'll dump that. We can dump that. I'm gonna need some wire, probably. I need... MV input and output. That's for this guy once we get it done, which we're not ready for yet. Energy hatches. So they're making 2 energy hatches, and it's taken fucking ever. This looks like it's stuck or something. I wish you could see where this was at more easily. LPIC chip. LPIC chip. That's in this cutter. Condition fails, requires clean room. Son of a bitch! Okay. That's an easy fix. I'm not worried about that water. Take chips. We'll bust. We don't have to bust that. We'll just bust this. And I'll take that. Won't we use a wrench on this, huh? Okay. We should have everything we need down here. Okay. And this guy will do 8 amps, so we're good. Cutter. P2P. There. This guy. Directional setting. Here on top. Auto. Here. That should be it, right? Oh, it needs power. Hold the phone. It needs power. And it should take off. Probably even put the stuff in there. Unless it's trying to make more. It wouldn't try to make more. It would fail on the... It needs water. It's already done the water, too. Let's do this. He also wants to craft potassium dust. Let's check that real quick. Potassium dust. Advanced electrolyzer. It never did it. What's the recipe? Potassium dust. I wish I knew what the recipe was that I was doing in this. It's not that one because I don't have that. Let's look at it. Potassium dust from... Oh, it makes potassium and silicon from mica dust. Electrolyzer. Let's go mica dust, which is EMC. That's helpful. We want a use for that in the electrolyzer. Is this it? That's it. So that's supposed to be making fluorine as well. Unless it's making potassium from some other recipe. Stainless and silicon. Silicon. I bet it's this. I bet it was making silicon dust and it was expecting to get some potassium and it didn't get it. So it's stuck on that. I don't remember specifically what I was trying to get out of this. It had to have been the potassium dust. Let's pull this out. That's why it looked weird. So I don't understand why that happens. Why are they on two separate pages? Well, I don't want to do them with that. So something. See, I thought I took them out. This is what I thought I had, but when you hit this, then it's there. So, and for whatever reason, when you cycle the outputs over to this other one, and then I remove them, now I can't get back to the potassium. And it's just blank. So I can take the aluminum out. We'll take the fluorine out. We'll take the oxygen out. And everything's gone. And I didn't click them all out. I don't understand why this doesn't work the way it should. Or I'm missing something. Oh, hey. Okay, hang on. Figured it out. Figured it out. Okay. So potassium's at the top. I don't want these. I don't want these. We'll drag this down ever so slightly. I don't want this. I don't want this. So now we have potassium for mica. And we'll get that other shit, but it will just go in there. And we'll put this back in the electrolyzer. Advanced electrolyzer. There. Okay, so that should be fixed. Doesn't fix this, and doesn't fix this, but we fixed both of these things now, so it should work if I cancel it and redo it, I think. Energy hatch. Craft me 2 of those. Start. I didn't give him the wafer. God damn it. Oh well. So it's making a new wafer. How's Vintage Story going? Sorry, I missed that. That was, holy shit, dude. That was like 15 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Vintage Story is going well. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I anticipate that at some point in the future, we're going to end up having a server with Vintage Story open to the community. I want to do that. Need to come up with an idea or a way to do it. It may be a thing where we just kind of all go do our own thing. It may be a thing if you want to team up, you can. Ben Wu said that he was a part of a server where everybody did their own thing, and then once a week on IRL Friday at a particular time, everybody on the server that wanted to came and got together at a marketplace, and they built their own little, he said it started out with like a little tent or something, just a little shop. And then some people started building actual shops, making a little town out of it. But then they would trade. And because of the way they had the thing set up, that would allow them then to be able to actually use the rusty gears that are in there as a currency rather than trading with the traders. Yeah, it sounds really cool. And then you could leave the server on and let people do what they want to do. The biggest issue is, for me, that I've found so far, I'm playing with Lycum and his buddy John, and if they play whenever I don't, then I end up So like the other day, I think I had 20 something pelts that I did not treat with oil because I wanted to do the tanning process and make leather out of them. And well, that's okay. I'll put them in my cellar. And I put them in the cellar and they should be good. They said it was going to be good for like 5 days or whatever. I'm like, that should be fine. The next day I get on. Well, 5 days in game went while I was gone. And they were all rotten. Yeah, food and there are food and other things will spoil. So, for instance, animal pelts or fat that you get from killing animals that will spoil. It's really a neat survival mechanic the way it all works. It's kind of this strange combination of maybe Stationeers, create Minecraft stuff, and farm sim. Then when I say Stationeers, what I mean by that is there's some intricate things, and the survival part can be quite brutal, but the farm sim stuff, you know, it's really neat. Oddly, shit in a sock is good for weeks. I know, right? Who would have thunk? How you doing, Sammy? Dave said, check your fingers for butter. I don't know what I did, but surely there was something. All right. This is all good now, and we should be able to make 2 more hatches. HV Energy. I want these 2. And I want to make 2 more. More. So yeah, so I assume you obviously with the questions you're asking, you've not played it. Knowing your what I know of you and the way that you like your Minecraft and the different games that we've played together, I think you would like it. I really do. So the thing about doing a community server like that would be trying to set it up in a way that would make it successful for everybody. Ben was saying that on that particular server, they had the temporal storms with the little creepy enemies that come around, and that sort of thing. They had that part of the game turned off so that you didn't have to deal with that. And basically, it was a survival Minecraft farming thing, and then they would set up this economy. So I don't know. I need to look into it more and figure out what would work and what would. Look at me go. We have HV Energy Hatch. We're kind of getting everything knocked out of here. We don't have a brewery yet, but I don't know that I need it at this point. Distillation tower, that's going to be important. SMD components, that's super important. What if there's a mod that makes a spoilage happen when the item's owner is online? Keep the spoilage client side? I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say not, but who knows? Cozy can make it an afternoon here with Claude. Yep. Throw some shit together, it'll be fine. Fluid rig. I need to do that. Yeah, we about got this one done. Did I finish factory? I didn't do these steam grinders and foundry. And I don't know if I will or not. At this point, it doesn't really matter. I don't need this. Bigger barrels. Auxiliary reaction chambers. Pumps used for gathering oil, perhaps lava from the nether. May want to make this, and it gives you a quarter. That's easy. I can make all of that right now. That's all right. Waiting on stainless. Waiting on stainless. And I need this multi-smelter up. This guy's kind of a bottleneck right now anyway. He's going to get moved to only do diamonds for power. And it'll be fantastic for that, because he can just sit there and rock them. Rock them! Go! Doodle-doo. Not sure what else I can do right now to try and get ready for this. Your diamond furnace goes faster. The only reason your diamond furnace might go faster, your diamond furnace does not go faster than this. I've got an augment in here so that it uses less fuel. So it slows it down by 25%. But, yeah. Obsidian furnaces, I had them sitting here, and they don't go as fast as this. It looks like it's not doing much because it just keeps throwing the stuff in on top of it. You did the speed augment. Yeah, I wanted to save fuel at the time, and I just left it that way. But a speed augment might not be bad. That goes here, maybe? At this point. That's easy. Sugar, redstone, some stone, and some paper. Let's throw it in there. We can throw it in there with it. I don't have any redstone. What? Redstone and sugar. Let's take this. I want that stuff, actually. Sorry. Let's put that back. Here. Take the items. That's what I want. I've got this here. We can make some sugar. I mean, is it because I have something in my other hand, maybe? Why won't it give me anything? Empty hand. I was clicking the wrong button. That's why it won't give me anything. Paper. I have the paper. It was sugar. And redstone. Okay. This guy here. Give me this. Faster's better at this point. Oh, you can only use one. Okay. That's fine. Do that. Alright, he's getting giggity now. It's faster than what this can go out. I need a card down there that will pull from it faster. Acceleration card. Nothing. Can't do it. Yeah, early on I was making charcoal from wood, and I was using that growing machine to make the wood. So it made a lot of sense to conserve by using the fuel conservation augment. But now, with the EMC that I have, it doesn't matter. You're just buying raw coal and smelting it to smelt stuff. Oh, so you were actually buying the coal. Gotcha. Things can't keep up right now. I need more crafting spots. That should free up a CPU. There we go. Snuck it in between. Oh, you're buying it from EMC. Well, I did that too, but I didn't have a way to make EMC early on because I didn't go down that road, other than going out and harvesting stuff myself. So, yeah, because it was limited, I just did the fuel augment and it was fine. It was easier to make another furnace. I had 2 obsidian furnaces and just did it that way. It says it's crafting charcoal. Where? There, make those. I think whenever I was pulling things out, I messed up the numbers somehow. There it goes. What are we crafting? We're making diamonds. That's good. 175 of these. I can't wait till we get the EBF up and running better. All this shit will be a lot faster. Yeah. Yep. She busy. She busy. I wish it would do this one. If I throw that in there, I think it runs from this spot first. No. I could force it to do my bidding, though. Like that. Or electrical steel. I don't even know where it's making electrical steel. Electrical steel. Advanced alloy smelter. Okay, we're making steel first. Hey, there goes electrical steel. Okay, we're good. Made that. It'll make the plate. And it's done. Card. Acceleration card. Here. Oh, look at that. Now we're giving her. Another acceleration card. I don't know that I would need to get rid of this netherite furnace. He's going to keep up, huh? Mmm. Has to make the steel, then the electrical steel. I need more machines. I need more machines. But we'll get there. Is this thing still doing? Yeah. Just making 8 Brazilian energetic alloy right now. Yeah. More machines. Definitely. I wanted to go here. We need to output faster. I think with those 3, it'll go full stacks. Maybe overdone. Cool. That runs pretty fast now. Maybe I don't need the multi-smelter? Alright. 1 energy hatch is done. We're waiting on the next one. So... this is 8 amp wire. We're going to run 8 amps down there. So... I think I'll just use 1 P2P tunnel. Be interested to see how this works. Oh, wow. I guess because I was in that machine while it was doing all that smelting. I have 82 levels. How did I get 82 levels? We'll store all those. I don't know what caused me to get the levels there. When it smelts some things, I know you get levels. I guess I picked it up. Accumulates XP from all smeltings, and you get it all when you manually take out 1 item. Awesome. Okay. I did not know that. I didn't know that at all. Cool. EBF is backed up. I don't know what's better here. I don't know if it's better for me to be putting these HV energy hatches on the EBF or for me to just make another set. Although I have to have the HV energy hatches in order to be able to make the the next tier of stuff, the Nicrom thing. So I don't know. Make 2 more EBFs. Maybe. Right now I just planned on changing out the hatches. But we're going to need more. Before I make more, I need to... all my other stuff. I need to get my P2P set up so that I can start adding machines. You know, things like more wire mills and more macerators and things like that. That's going to really increase the speed of all that other stuff. Find the bottlenecks along the way. So this is charging some things. Why is this only half charged? I guess the shrink doesn't charge from Greg Tech. What is wrong with the hand down there? Oh, it's the battery. It's the battery. That's what it was. It's giving action because it's charging things. And it did charge the shrink thing. It was just charging it last. Oh, don't put that there. You're going to have a bad time if you put that there. HV's up here. And I don't know that I like this. The way this controller is consuming energy. It shouldn't be consuming that much energy. With, I think it's because it's the energy P2P. Make quantum ABF for low tier autocrafts will be far enough, and you could then be Lord of the Far Quad. Ha 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 ha. All right. Can I have this thing? Jesus Christ, just finish it. Waiting on a black steel ingot. That's EBF problems. It's making all of these, which is going to be great to have those. I need it done, but I need a black steel ingot very much, and thank you. You know what? We're going to force it. It acts like it doesn't have it. It acts like it doesn't have it. Thought I might be able to go through there. Why did it not make the black steel? Black steel dust would be in the mixer. Do we have black steel dust? If not, mixer on a 1. Black bronze, black stone, black steel. Can you make one? If that doesn't make... All right, made black steel dust. Is my black steel ingot recipe bad? Black steel on a 2, nitric gas. All's well. Oh, put that back. Oh, what's up? Do you have recipe blocking on? I don't. It's in there now. Okay. Did you get the baking soda and the paprika? Probably. That's typically the problem. I don't want blocking on because I want it to just roll with these. And it's worked pretty well so far. It's not been a problem other than sometimes I get backed up on things and it takes too long to get done. Longer than I want. I want to go through there. Normally I can go... Sweet. Okay. Hey, we're making an ingot. Hang on. Horse, welcome in. Check vibrant alloy ABF pattern just in case. For what? Yeah, it's good. Vibrant alloy, dust, nitrogen. Oh, for blocking? Yeah, it's fine. It was just making like 100 and something of them. It just took a long time to get it done. Hatches. All right, fingers crossed that this P2P tunnel does everything that I want it to do. Fingers crossed. All right, snip the wire first. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're running wire through here to the vacuum freezer. We will have to manage that. I want to stand up here. Doop, 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 doop. So we're going to pop these off. Okay, let's check these while we're here. They're full. Little tiny bits of ashes. Let's go dump our ashes. Let me through. Let me through. Sometimes it lets me through there. It did a while ago. Ashes. I can dump those off for now, I think. I'm going to need an MV to HV transformer. HV MV transformer right there. It'll take so here's a question. And I don't know what happens. If you have 185 amps of HV going into a 16 amp HV transformer, will it blow the transformer, or will the transformer work as a circuit that then just cuts that voltage down and says, we're only going to allow this much through? I think that's what should happen. It shouldn't blow it. Otherwise, how would you manage your network? I mean, the transformers, they're there for that purpose. So if we run a transformer right here, now it has to be the right way. This is the input, and we're going HV to MV. So that's output, and it's connected to that wire, right? I can't see. Yeah, it's connected. So then I just got to get, I'd actually want to move it up here. And I got rid of all my cable. That's fine. We'll run a piece of vibrant cable there. Just in time for the booms. Question night. So if I've got, and I gave the example a while ago, if I've got 185 amps of HV that are coming through a EU P2P tunnel, and I want to step that down, can I use a 4 amp HV transformer as a circuit? You know, run it into this and then step down to MV from there, and it won't blow it up, right? It serves as a circuit. That's what the purpose of the transformer is, to separate the networks. So it doesn't matter how much energy I put on this input. And you said yes, so I'm just going to go with that. Having more available on the wire for the transformer to draw from is fine. Sounds like a good fuse case. See what you did there. All right, so we're going to run 8 amp here. Let's chop these guys off. Okay. HV energy hatch. There. And there. Chop that. Okay. I really want that right here so I can eliminate wire. What I really want is just put an HV hatch on the vacuum, and then I could run that cable over there and a P2P tunnel, and it's done. But we'll wait on that for now. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, 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 and here. Then we got really short for a second. We're gonna connect there. We're gonna connect there. There. I want to go under. I'm stuck. P2P. And we need something on the card for this. Memory card. Right here. I want to copy this. So that. This is. I just unlinked that by accident. Okay, hang on. Let's fix our power. We want to do that. I need to copy that rather than... Okay. I should have copied from over there. By the way, if you shift click with the wrench, it should snap the block face to the click side. What was this? Oh my god, a whole bunch of stuff. As long as you don't draw more on the output. Yep. Assuming the wire doesn't get burned from too much current actively going through the wire anyway, then what is rated for? Why won't my fucking mouse work on OBS? Jesus. What is the opinion of the modern industrialization? Is it an easy mode, Greg Tech, or are they a different pair of shoes? I have no idea. Messing around with central monitor stuff a bit earlier. I think I know how I want to track tasks in the future. But then if you shift click with the wrench, it snaps the block face to the click side. This is broken now. What's broken now? Not sure if the thermal wrench would do it. You can't pick up the channel registration from output tunnels. Unless that's a crescent wrench. You said this is... I see. Yeah. So we got output on this card. We want output here. And it says offline, but it's fine. We're going to have to move a couple things. And I think I'm going to... I have 4 hatches here, which would be 2 amps apiece, which would be 8 amps. But it may draw more than that off the get-go. So we are going to change that cable to a 16 amp cable. We are going to change that cable. At least a couple of them. Because I think when it kicks off, it's gonna be a problem. So we're gonna go 16 amp here. Fuck. I'm gonna get stuck in here, but that's fine. So 16 amps to here. And it's going 4 amp to 16 amp A or 16 amp MV. Okay. So this will pull 2.4 on an 8 amp wire. It's fine. All this should pull a fourth. I've got 1 amp of MV over there. Plus 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 on 16. Say 9 on 16 should be fine. We're going to open that back up for a second. That's my exit. You connect there. You connect there. There. And there. All right, fingers crossed. We need cables. We need a little cable here. And then we need big cables. Kind of feel like I should have had that over 1. I could do that. Move it. I like to move it. Yeah, we'll put it right there instead. I have to rewrite it, but it's on the card anyway, so it should be good. Right, click that. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. It is powering. And nothing's blown up yet. That's good. Okay. Hey, look at me. Now, we may not be able to support this. I'm really hoping that this thing works like I want it to. Look at it. It's already pulled all the power out of this controller. This is the problem that I ran into yesterday, and it fixed, and then it didn't. So the controller shows that it's running. It'll be interesting to know. Can't wait for the kaboom. You seem to have ample cable. Haven't played it in my pack. First impression is it looks somewhat simplified compared to Greg Tech. Not necessarily in a bad way, just different. Does it take the tax from the controller? Oh, there it goes. So now it's full. I'm not sure, Sai. I don't know. All right. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 amps of HV. So we should be good to go. This says we are online EV. Let's make some nichrome coils. Let's make nichrome coils. So it'll be, what's it, 16 for 1, and then 2 for another 10, so 26. Honestly, I need 26, and then another 16 for the multi-smelter that I plan to make. Do it. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Let's see. Hang on. 6, 12. $18, 8, 26. 26 is right. It definitely seems strange for what I'm used to. Yeah. How much FE is 1 EU? We did the math on that yesterday. It's so the controller pulls 6 AE, which is 12 RF. I think that's right. I don't remember now. The conversions mess with my head. If you pump 16 amp at HV, that's how many EU per tick? 512 times 16. So 8,000 something. Is that right? Maybe more than that. Was there a chat command for the EURF? Yeah. It's not, it doesn't, no, there's not one for EURF. I need to fix it. So 8192 for, is how many EU I'm running. The command is ticks. The controller is potentially expecting its tax to be paid by feeding it in through an energy acceptor instead of taking it off the energy passing through the tunnel. Which may be, I'm sorry, it is RF to EU, but it's not, I was thinking RF to AE, sorry. Anyway, it may be doing that night, and because of the latency going through the energy acceptor, that creates a problem. Is there any other way to get power into an AE system other than the energy acceptor? Well, I'm going to try it this way, and if it doesn't work well, then we'll see. Here we go. Insufficient inputs. Huh? Nichrome. These EU P2P tunnels don't seem to live up to their promise to me. So far, I'm not sure. What's going on here? can't power it. It's doing... It's claiming it doesn't have the power. And it's pulling 4,000 AE off. So the question is it pulling 4,000 AE off for the EBF, or is it going to here? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a test. You're going to stop going there, and we're going to see if the EBF will run. Because this is the only thing connected to this network now. And if this doesn't work, then... insufficient GTC energy, which is horseshit. Plug the power cables directly into a controller without the energy acceptor. These cables? The energy acceptor doesn't add any latency to how it's powering the system, though. All right, well, let's try this then. If I pop this off, let's... wanted to connect it right there, but I can't get to that. I wonder if I can get to it from the back without burning myself. You know what? Disconnect one side. I still can't get to it. Never mind, I can. Okay, cool. I thought I had to have visibility, and I didn't. See, I had it connected like that yesterday. And it was drawing stupid amounts. And basically what it was doing, it was taking all of the energy from a set of 4 to feed it. And I didn't want to do it that way. Test the stick and controller directly on a GT cable. Unless I'm not understanding how the factor setting works, it should be 2.5%, not 25%. Yeah. That's wrong somewhere. It's not 4FE or EU, but 40. I wonder if that energy acceptor was just doing weird shit. Okay, so that's better. Look at this. It's still drawing like crazy. A sub network shouldn't draw that much. Yeah, no. Why, Sai, why are you worried about how much EU to FE it is? What does that solve? Yeah. I'm not getting the power through here. As soon as I turn on 8 amps of pull, I can't get it through. So this is not going to work. Fuck. Trying to understand why it's using that much power at the controller. I did this yesterday like 4 times, so I'm kind of spent on it. The quest book doesn't really tell you anything. The P2P tunnel might say something, but I don't see it. The advanced P2P tunnels. Let's see. Okay. It just says transporting EU has a tax on the input energy based on the size and number of amps transported. So that's all it says. It doesn't tell you how much. If you go into controller is supposed to pull 6 AE per tick. So if I've got one controller, which should be plenty for a subnetwork running P2P, then it's going to be, let's see, what does it say? 6 AE, and then the energy acceptor says that 2 FE equals 1 AE. So that's 12 FE, and that would be 3 EU per tick, not 4,000. Hey, Ripa. In the controller, you can hover over network components to see how much they use. Passive drain, 12 AE per tick. Three AE per tick here. So this should be passive drain of a total of 15 AE per tick, which makes sense right now. But as soon as I turn shit on, then it draws 4,000. So something's fucking wrong. Turn shit on and see what's using the 4K. It doesn't show it. The config nerf factor 0.05, so 5%. But 5% of 16 amps is less than an amp. So I should still have, according to the math on this and the information they give me, I should still have 15.2 amps on this cable. And if I've got 15.2 amps and I'm trying to run 2, 4, 6, 8, I should be able to do that. And it doesn't. One amp HV is 512, but that would still mean 5% of 512. You know, I'm what my point was, I was simplifying it. It should be taxing 0.8 in this setup, 0.8 HV amps, or 0.8 times 512, which is whatever, 400 something. I'm okay with it pulling 400 something AE. That's cool. Not 4,000. And that's what happens whenever I turn it on. And I don't understand why it's doing it. Well, it doesn't matter if you talk AE, FE, or EU. That's just confusing the thing. The simple fact of the matter is the tax should be 5% of an amp. I'm sorry, 5% of the total. I have 16 amps. 5% of the total is 0.8 amps of HV. Five percent of the total is 4K. Okay, that's fine. I get that, but it shouldn't then be constricting how much power I run. It's like it's not letting the rest of the power through. I should have 15.2 amps on this cable, and it's not letting me get it. That's my point. I don't care what the tax is. 15.2 amps on this cable after tax. It won't let me use it. Maybe more stable than energy cell on the controller stabilizes direct energy usage and battery buffers on the output side to stabilize the demand side. More stable with an energy cell on the controller to stabilizes direct energy usage and battery buffers on the output sides. Okay, so you're saying energy cell to battery buffer to this. Gotta get out of this. Give it more headroom. It's taking the tax. I don't think it matters, Si. That's my point. You're wound up on the tax. My point is, I paid the tax. It pulled the 4,000 off. That should still leave me with 28,000 AE on this cable, and I can't use it. It's not letting me have it. So what Knight's saying about doing some sort of buffer is fine. Here's the thing. I can test that theory right now, which is the exact same thing I did yesterday. All I got to do is disconnect that, if it'll let me. It won't let me. Cool story. Disconnect that. All right. So now I've got 4 amps of HV that are feeding this controller. Okay? Directly. That's That's 2,000. That's not enough, is it? It should be. No, that should be plenty. It's actually available, just a matter of getting the power to flow stable. It makes power once every 10 ticks and pays once per tick. See, all the numbers now are just confusing. Let's down to brass tacks. 5% of 16 is less than 1 amp. So one of these should be able to pay the tax on this. And it doesn't. So 4 amps going to the controller doesn't fix it. You just finished the craft? Fuck me. This goddamn backpack. This is pissing me off. All right, it should be making 8 Brazilian nicrom ingots. So yes, working is disabled. It does not work. This is the only thing that's running right now. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 amps of HV that should be available on this controller, and it's not running it. and I've got 4 amps of HV that should be paying a tax that's less than 1 amp. So I'm going to try now to power this with a battery, like you were saying, Knight. I think it's a decent idea. What the fuck? So it let me in here before, but now it won't let me in. Because I'm big. That's why. Never mind. Oh, fuck. All right. Take that off. What? All right. So we will do that. Okay. And then we're going to get a battery. Going to get some health. It's actually a battery on charge down here. Let's disconnect this thing for a minute. I don't want it to run. So we'll throw this on here. That'll charge the controller. It's not even charging the controller. $12 million AE here, and it won't charge the controller. Better on the output side, should in theory give it time to establish a sustained demand level needing across the tunnel. It's not charging it. I mean, it shows that it's on. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's down to 12.78. Sorry. But it just shows, when I look at the controller, it says 0 FE. So it has nothing in it. Energy acceptor. And here. And then we'll just snip this together right here. Man, if that fixes it, I'm going to kiss you flat on the mouth. Unplug the controller from power? No. I need to get... Yeah, it's all plugged up. All right, EBF. Better fucking work. Nope. Nope. It's like it has some sort of limit on what it'll allow you to pass through. Input 7088. Input 7088. Input 7088. Input 7088. Got 4 channels coming in. Nothing connected anywhere else. I've got 2 channels going out. This one's not running. It's just unplugged. I should have 15.2 amps of HV available here. Oh, you're saying a battery buffer down here? All right. I can steal this, I guess. Green is output. What the fuck? I'm looking at this. I'm getting close. I'm about fucking done. And this is not making me happy. You piece of fucking shit. By the way, shift clicking does not work with that. All right, battery buffer connected, properly configured. I'm just going to stick the P2P right on the front of it. If I can stand here. I think I still have this on the card. Little cable. All right. It's working. And it didn't fail the craft. Sorry for my frustrations, guys. No, I'm not. I am who I am, and this is fucking dumb. The lack of information, it's fucking dumb. God damn it. Reject said it doesn't work with the crescent wrench. Or maybe I should be using the crescent wrench instead. It's pulling greater than 8 amps in the tunnel. How's the controller power going? So the EU P2P is basically AC. There's nothing on the controller. Absolutely zero. And it's pulling 4,000. I wish that it says passive drain here. I wish that there was something here that would actually show you, say, you're producing this much power. We're taking away this much power because of the tax. You know what I mean? You're making educated guesses on what's going. Yeah. And I appreciate the fact that you guys are trying to help because you have more experience in it than I do. It's just, fuck me, man. Looks like a full drain, the energy cell. Yep. So how long will it take before it breaks? Not long. So it's not giving me the ability to be able to use the power that I have. Despite the fact of paying the tax, it is just pouring it straight through. Greg Tech IRS. I don't understand why saying that it pays a tax is not accurate. It's trying to take a fire hose and put it through a straw. It's just not working. So my intent of doing this way is not going to work. So I'm going to have to completely rethink my power structure. Well, it's not even charging the batteries. Oh, there they go. Okay, so that shows you right there. I don't know how. I wish there was a way of measuring how many EU per tick that is. Well, it says 7168. So I'm getting 7,168 EU per second through that. That's what I can produce off 16 amps of HV. What if there's something going on that's causing the multi-P2P EU tunnels to end up taking the tax multiple times somehow? So my suggestion here would be to just turn off, reduce the nerf factor for the EU P2P. You're thinking it's an issue with AE2 and how it powers the network? I hate to... Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I don't have any power. This battery... Maybe I... There we go. When I switched batteries, I put the wrong battery in. So here's a question. A little tangent side note. If I've got an HV battery in my inventory that I have in discharge mode, and I put that into a battery buffer, does that change the way that it interacts in the battery buffer? Look there on the screen. Is that guy? Hey, Ash. Doesn't change it. Okay. It's only when it's in your inventory. All right. So you're saying to turn off the nerf. So I guess that's in a config. Is it extended AE? Discharge mode only affects it in your pocket. That would be my thought. Is it this config? Oh, okay. ME energy cell, idle energy cost, range, types, whitelist. It's not here. What mod does EU P2P? I assumed that it was this one. I don't know. Modern AE2 editions. What's this modern fix? That's for other shit. Config this. Try client side. Visual, that's not it. Let's try common. Parts. EU multi P2P. Max tick rate for EU multi P2P tunnels. Range greater than 1. Minimum rate greater than 1. I wonder if it's something in this. EU P2P enabled. The nerf is on. So we'll just turn the nerf off. See if that does anything. Because this isn't working. If this doesn't fix it, then it is something to do with the way it interacts with the AE system as well, on the whole. Save that. What if I need to log? Oh. The file is config overrides normal MAE2 common toml. Check controller power and see if it's changed. Shit. It says 374 right now. Let's kick it and see what happens. Battery's partially charged. Is it pulling from this battery? Oh, it's charging this battery too. I think that may have done it. I hate to, yeah, it's recharging the EBF battery. Yeah, it seems normal. I hate to. Meanwhile, my Minecraft game, I've advanced to potato farming. Sammy, I love your Minecraft game. I think it's awesome that you're having fun with it and doing your thing. I question what the right thing to do is. So now we're down to morality, okay? And it's my morality, not anybody else's. The way the pack was designed, they put the nerf on there because they didn't want people taking advantage of this power in a way that was against the ideal of what they were wanting to do with the pack. And I can concur with that. I don't want to go against the ideal, but plainly they've got something wrong. Something's broken. Still keep the batteries on the output side, personally. Because I think there's probably still some amount of latency between energy use, energy accepted, energy provided through the tunnels. Make more cables or decentralize the power generation. Agreed. However, you and us as a whole tried very hard to make it work as intended. It's true. When you make more cables or decentralize the power, what is that in response to? To my moral quandary or to something different? To how to do this properly without cheating? Make more cables. Why would making more cables? Or you're saying use more than one cable? Could potentially have something that drops diamonds in a trash can or something as a form of paying the tax. So, no, I mean, I think Sai may be onto something here. I could, quote unquote, pay the tax by saying that I'm going to limit myself to a certain amount of, stuff. But I'm not sure how to limit that. So the whole point of the multi P2P is it's going to allow me to be able to put, basically, I can take 16 power points, points of power input, 32 points of power input into one P2P tunnel. So 95% of that would be 30. So only allow myself 30. Don't use EU P2P and just run more grid cables, or generate power at each place it uses it and use less grid cables. Well, that's not using the P2P then. That's Without the UP2P, it changes power management a good bit to either decentralized power production or larger scale power transmission. Yeah. And that was kind of my, I don't know. Yeah. Now I don't know what I want to do. I was all excited about this. I was willing to pay the tax, you know. I was willing to pay 5% tax on power. But the problem is it's a throughput issue. They're not allowing you to run the power through. And I don't know if it's on the input or the output or in the transmission through it or what, but something's awry. Meanwhile, my system's shut down. 16 amps. That's an 8 amp cable. I have to run a bigger cable there. Let's see if we can fix this. So at least get this thing running. Because the rest of the system's down right now. I had a battery buffer here. All right. If it doesn't work properly, you can't do it. How I see EU P2P is a shortcut for transmission. Yeah, it's where we took the battery from. But my system would be down. I wouldn't be able to run to even make another battery buffer before EP2P is definitely a shortcut to moving power around, much like I was using FluxNet and converters for that purpose on StarTech. You know, they have the wireless thing in here and things like that. So, I mean, there's... I understand the idea behind transmission of power with GregTech, so I can do it. And I will admit that the idea of using the EU P2P seemed like a good... It seemed like a economical decision because I wasn't going to have to make the expensive cables that were needed at all these to extend from one place to another. I was just going to use an AE2 cable. So I guess that is, in a way, going around the intent of the GregTech shit. But I don't know how much it actually buys you. Just keep Gregging on? I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. 4x everything at each power stage. Each current power tier using EUP2P and consider potentially shifting to other power transmission mechanisms on the next power expansion. Maybe. I think I'm going to get rid of them. And just do regular GregTech shit. Transformers and cables and all that. Wires, whatever. The idea that they put that in there and tease you with it, but it doesn't fucking work. Just like, it irks me. So I really want to use it because I think it would be a cool way to transform power, cool way to do power. I was envisioning, honestly, at some point having a building, you know, like this entire building being just full of power producers, all going through cables that would then go out to the rest of the city and power it. And how cool would that be? But I guess you can do that with regular GregTech wires. They just look shitty. The GregTech wires look shitty. Let's call it what it is. A 16x wire shouldn't be the size of a fucking block. I like the idea. I like the AE2 cables. They look nice and they actually look like wires. They look like something that would transmit power. Aesthetically. Anyway. Ugh. Thanks for your help, guys. The solution is I won't feel right about myself if I go and use this mechanic that is quote unquote easier. And that's fucking dumb. That's masochistic is what it is. That's like, you know what? I can't have too much pleasure. I need to put my nuts in a vise and just mash them. I'll feel like less of a person if I don't mash my nuts. And maybe towards the power cable distribution bit later, I need access to things I don't have yet before I can start down that path. That's the Greg way. Yeah. All right. The bright side of this is I've got 16 amps of HV sitting up there. I just have to get it all onto one big cable and transmit it through the base. And I can do everything I need to do. The only thing that it changes is that I've got that big controller that I built over on the other side of the city that I'm now, rather than using the EUP2P to be able to transmit power to it, I'm going to need to power it over there. So I need to go over there and build power and get it up and running and figure out how I'm going to provide it with the fuel that it needs. So that's the part that changes. No, that's 4 amps at the next power level. 4. Every level of power is 4x. Every level of GregTech. So I've got 16 amps of HV will be 4 EV. Still power that controller from here. You just need an energy acceptor in this area. Can you charge and move batteries over AE network. I don't know if you can move them or not. You can still power the controller from here. You just need an energy acceptor in this area. Oh, put the energy acceptor on the end of the AE cable. I have chunks loaded. Force loaded. Yeah. I wasn't ready to switch around yet. So I got the controller up. I think I did some of them, and it was a science experiment to see if it was going to work. Yeah. So, yeah, I didn't load these. I've got a couple here that I left unloaded on purpose because I wanted to try it out and see if it was what it would do. I'm trying to put batteries in and out of battery buffers automatically, but could probably be done with import-export buses. Look at this guy up here. We got a drown. One drowned. That's it. Nobody else around. One drowned. Cheese is possible. Are you saying import export with empty and full batteries and export full batteries, import empty ones, use a turbocharger to charge them? Yeah. All right. Okay, so we're making nichrome coils, which will save us some power on the EBF. That'll be good. Can we grow? It's magic. Radio. Okay. So let's so here. So this one doesn't work. Okay, it just happened that it went that way. Yeah. And if I shift click, nothing happens. But this one maybe. Okay. Shift click on this one. So the GregTech wrench, if you shift click with it, it draws it to that side. That's what RedCheck was talking about. How is it that you pick up 1/8 of 1,000? How do you use a wrench to pick up things? Because it's just break it with the wrench. That's a big Greg wrench. All right. Ah! All right. So I'm going to have to make a bunch of cables and some transformers and have that shit ready to go. I do have vibrant alloy cable over here already, I think. Sing me something for the dog, dog, dog. So we can do 32 amps HV on this. 16 amps. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna have to, why does that do that? Why does that do that? Maybe I just forget that I have the thing on. And this is going to be too much. I like the paper kites, but this is just like depressing. Mercy. Mercy. Okay, so we figured out that we're not going to use P2P. So I'm going to have to take this down. As stated, I can use an energy acceptor here. This energy acceptor here so this energy acceptor power in this subnet should power that controller, right? Nope, it ain't powered. Because I'm using the EU multi P2P. If I was just to connect a line on that. If you have quartz fiber connecting that network to the new controller network somewhere. Yeah. Here. Quartz fiber to that face. I watched the video that guy did, the guide for this controller, the link that you sent me, which I think there's a guide for this controller, and then that guy did his own guide for the controller. So it's two different things. But I watched it, and when he got to the end, he said that it actually is not 21,504 channels because you need to have one face to power it. However, if you, and he did it, I don't remember exactly what he did, but basically he had a P2P that ran to a different place that allowed it to work. So this will have to come out, because we're not going to use them on the fucker. And then that needs to be quartz fiber, I guess, right now. I don't have any on me. Oh, awesome. If I have quartz fiber, then I don't have to have the energy acceptor. Right. How is that powered? How is that powered? A cable anchor powers? Or are they just storing power? I don't know. We can use this instead of the cable anchor. Maybe. Okay. Here. So we got our P2P now that needs to go away. Here. We're not doing this anymore. I just learned something. If I hold shift and space at the same time, then I can float in air. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. All right. So this will be our network. We'll be putting P2Ps over there and doing shit and making it work. And that, I think what that'll allow me to be able to do is basically effectively take things from here and move it over there. Have access to it from over there. Once I connect to this face. The plan was I moved a cable and I was going to connect to this face right here. But that'll be too many controllers on a network. Let's get some cable and pull it. Because it's right there. I don't need to get it out of here. Silly. Cable. Take this. They'll make us some new. So the plan was to pull that over under here. Somewhere. It's going to go right up through here. Maybe through here. I just have to not connect there. Did I break it? Must have connected over here somewhere. Right here. Right here. And we can't have that piece. Okay. There we go. So this cable right here goes over to that other side. And although it's a mess here, if I go throw some P2Ps over there, I could have P2P on this cable, P2P on this cable, P2P on that cable. Look at the faces. So the one on top, the one on the side. And the one right here. And then I'll have to figure out something for this other side here that I've got kind of crammed in here. Maybe just connect it to that one. That's actually fine. Disconnect there. I think that's fine. It's 32 now. Shit, I didn't count before I did that. Let's, what's on it? 32. Okay, so I can't do that one. Got 27 here. One, two, three, four. I can do that. We can connect right here. I think. Device online. 29. Okay, cool. Yeah, fairly straightforward. I think it's just like this cable, and this cable, P2P, pull the controllers out. I'll have to do a little bit of connection there because of where I've got my my stuff on this side. I'll be short like power for my drive or something, you know. But I can do that right there. Or right there. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Let's get some P2P tunnels. Regular P2P tunnels this time, right? P2P. 6 should do it. I should really probably consider doing something with colored cables here, but in the interest of just making the switch so that I can start cleaning things up. And we're going to keep everything on the outside for now, because the inside stuff requires wireless, and yeah. Need to go over there and make sure nothing's running before I try and do this. And I'm afraid this will be a little ugly. A little bit ugly. Want one right there. Let's change this slightly. Go there so I can go... Oh, I've got one little cable. Cute. Let's go get some little cable. Get some little cable. Only 81 more ingots left. So going Nichrome should make these faster, right? What's the speed on these? Processing speed 150, and we're currently on Kanthal, which I think are 100. Wrong thing. Here. Yeah. So we'll be 50% faster. That'll be good. So the next set will be faster. Oh, I've got so much crap to do. So much to do. Yeah. I think. On one hand, I want to. On the other hand, it's the trap of wanting something better, you know? If I can make Nichrome coils, why would I want to make a new set of EBFs that only use Kanthal coils? And if that's the case, why didn't I just make a new set of EBFs for that anyway? You know what I mean? Just make them with Kanthal coils. But I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. The benefit of using these so I thought they saved power too. Oh, energy usage, 16 EU per tick. And the Kanthal uses 32. So not only are they fast, are the better ones faster, but they also use less energy. So Those stats are for different machine types. I mean, it says, oh, you're right. The processing speed is on the Pyrolyze oven. So the EBF is effectively a multi-smelter, right? So it will use less power on an EBF. Half as much power. No. The EBF is an EBF. And the heat will change the rate at which you make things. So 2700K for that one. 3600, so it goes up 900K. I don't know what that amounts to when you're trying to make something. We're going to make a nichrome, a Kanthal ingot, for instance. Hotter's faster. Yeah, I knew that. Higher temps will speed up EBF recipes at various levels. So it's going to use, if I'm reading this right, to make a Kanthal ingot at HV with copper nickel coil, it's going to take 30 seconds at 1800, and it's going to take a total EU of 289,440. If you change to the next level, the Kanthal coils, it'll be hotter, so 50% hotter, which makes it faster, but you still use the same amount of EU. Okay. So it is 50% hotter. Also, it's 50% hotter is 50% faster. Twice as fast. So when it goes up to Kanthal at 2700, it goes down to 15 seconds. You go to Nichrome at 3600, it goes down to 7.5 seconds. %50 isn't twice as fast. I understand the math on that. But I thought that it halved the time. Maybe I'm wrong. For every 900K above the recipe temperature, a multiplicative 95% energy multiplier is applied pre-overclocking. So you do save power for every 900K over. For every 1800K above the recipe temperature, one overclock becomes 100% efficient. So the recipe is at 1800. If I go to 36, it'll be 100% efficient, meaning half the time. And I'll use 95 and then the 95% of that. So 95% of 95% of the energy that it would have used here, which would be math 289,440 times 0.95 times 0.95 be 261,000 instead. So you save a little bit of EU. Subtracting out 289,440 Correcting for negative 28,240 EU over 15 seconds. Whatever that works out to be. And the hatches make it faster. Oh my God, finish this already. Okay, did the other thing. Why do I still have that in my hand? Okay. I can put a big one in the middle. My cables are going to be ugly until I get things sorted. But is what it is. I'm going to come out an extra so that I've got some space there. Okay. I can't make the switch until I till it's done crafting. AF96. You shall be the one. Jesus Christ, will you finish, please? So that with the better coils, it's you save 95% for 900 per tier of energy, and you save. Well, you don't save 95%. You save 5% energy. Save 5% energy multiplicative for each tier, and you go faster, 100% faster for every other tier. What does the energy hatch do? The energy hatch makes it better, makes it faster. All right? You got more power. I don't remember. It's in the quest book. F. Higher tiers of energy has required similar resources for extracting energy from blah 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 blah. Higher amperage hatches. No, that's not it. energy hatch controls both the recipe tier and the speed tier. I know the recipe, I understand that. Recipe tier is the hatch level or hatch level +1 if there are 2 hatches of the same tier. Speed tier is controlled by how much power is available total. Enter. I know we've went over this stuff, but it's like it's not sinking in. I'm so specifically whenever, let's just take this one side of this EBF. So I went HV energy hatch and 2 HV energy hatches instead of the MV energy hatches. That gives me EV level power. So I went from HV to EV. That increases the speed by how much? Thanks, Enter. Two HV energy hatches are 2 amps HV each. Recipes run at EV speed because 4 amps HV equals 1 EV. Yes. Yes. I know. Because I have increased it from HV to EV, because I had 2 MV hatches on it before. I went from, I'm sorry, I misspoke. I increased it from HV to EV. Yes. What's the difference in speed? Just by doing those hatches. I don't know what the exact speed up is. I think it's around twice as fast. That's what I thought. So my hope is, between the hatches and putting the Nicrom coils on this, it's going to be faster and use less power. And it will. Two HP in would run recipes at IV speed, but still be limited to EV recipes. So if you put 4 hatches on, you could run IV speed, but you'd be limited to EV recipes. Bury the hatches. No shit. Is that because you have HV hatches? And they will only, no matter how many you put on, it'll only allow it to, if you could actually put 4 hatches. Yeah. Yeah. Hockey. $27 left. High ramp hatches start becoming available in EV. Oh, okay. That's what I was looking at a while ago. Oh. Then I can start ramping up. Well, I have power. I don't know why I decided to go ahead and do these Nicrom coils, because really that is a bit of a side quest compared to what I was trying to attempt to do. I wanted to get this controller up and running and start being able to, you know, get moved away from this little spot where I'm stuck in the middle of a hole. Kind of painted myself into a corner here. But 23 more Nicrom ingots, and then they can make these coils. Well, 23 Nicrom ingots and then 19 stainless. Anyway, 23 Nicrom ingots, 19 stainless. Then it'll make the coils. I can then replace those coils on that EBF. Or, because the whole idea of doing the, I guess I still need to do my, what ran me down this road. Originally, what I wanted to do was have Nicrom coils to make the multi-smelter so that I could then move my diamond production separate from the rest of the smelting stuff that I have. Take the netherite furnace that I have and put it strictly for producing diamonds for power. And we can still do that, despite the fact that we're not going to do the EU, the energy P2Ps. Do you have a notebook where you keep the tasks? I do. It's on the backside of my eyeballs. No, I don't have a notebook. I've got a clipboard in game that I put some things on occasionally, but I don't do a very good job of that. Yeah, I just keep track of it in my head. Which means that every once in a while I forget what the fuck I'm doing. That happens. Briefly mentioned earlier the central monitor. I must have missed it. Explain me. What you got? What's your thoughts? Kind of weird to set up in minimal docks as with everything. What? That's... You're kidding. What? It's kind of weird to set up in minimal docks. I know that's strange. There's a text card that you can use to have an in-game screen with whatever text you want on it. Sai, I will use my resources to solve that problem. My resources are chat. So it's called Central Monitor. We got a storm. I heard lightning. I'll be setting one up for my in-game task list soon. All right, let's look here. Central Monitor. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, I'll make one. Oh, it's a multi-block. Look at this. Is there a quest for it? Central... No. There is no quest for it. Okay. So it's a Greg thing. Or Boom Boom. Let's see if we can make one before night does. Probably not. That was a craft, right? Yeah. And then I also have to have data access, energy hatch, machine hulls. 9 machine hulls, okay? Cool. Data access, which is data sticks, requires clean room, assembler. We can do all that, I think. HV assembler. HV input bus. I've not done that yet. Let's go recipe for that. Here. Did I put the monitor on there? I don't even know. Monitor, I did. Okay. Monitor. Glass pane, aluminum foil, LV circuits, fine copper wire in an assembler. That's fine. Okay, and then we got to go glass pane, which is liquid glass and a plate mold. I think I have a plate mold. Okay. Was that, yeah, I could do that. There was something here that I was missing. Oh, it was this. Data hatch. Recipe for this. You have to copy sticks. There we go. MV circuit assembler. Liquid tin. We'll go soldering alloy. I'm not making NAND chips yet. But we'll make that. Circuit assembler. NAND chips. HV cutter. I'll have to make the wafer. Recipe for that. Engraver. I've got an engraver, but I'll have to swap out some stuff in order to make this. Or make another engraver. Actually, I'm going to have to do some different things. I'm going to have to make a phosphorus doped wafer. I don't have that yet. Okay, phosphorus doped wafer. Gray glass lens shouldn't be that big a deal, I don't think. Phosphorus doped. Requires clean room and a cutter. Do that. And then EBF. I need another EBF. Perfect. Completely ignore that multi-block structure for the taskless use case. Central monitor block, energy hatch of some level, and a bunch of monitor blocks. The data storage is unnecessary as a taskless display. Son of a bitch. Why didn't I read chat? Okay, hang on. I'll need this stuff. I don't know which ones I need and which ones I don't, so we're gonna just erase them all. Central monitor. You said computer monitors, right? So I have to do these. So the computer monitor and the central monitor. The computer, which needs a computer monitor. And the computer monitor needs a glass pane. Input bus I won't need, I guess. Oh no, I have to have the bus, won't I? Yeah, I'll need those things in the future, but not for now. Some monitor block as well. Yeah. That's the computer monitor, right? No, that displays as a cover. There's actual monitor block, I guess. Okay. Monitor box is what you use to display stuff. No bus needed, just an energy hatch. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put the input bus in, I guess. No, I'm not. We're going to ignore that. I'm not going to do it right now. Glass pane, I need. Phosphorus doped wafer, I don't need right now. I know we'll need it. NAND wafer, same. How many monitors does Cycler have? 2. I need more. I used to have 4 back in Missouri. And, yeah. Running 2 monitors to stream with is arguably a pain in the ass. Computer monitor, it's called monitor. Tested the setup using NV Energy Hatch, but it probably doesn't even need that. Okay. Let's see if I have any hatches. I have an LV Energy Hatch, and we're going to try that just to see if it'll work. Monitor. Yeah, not enough. Monitors needed equals current monitors plus 1. It's kind of like bikes. Yeah. Text module. So we have monitor, we have advanced monitor, and central monitor. So I think it's just this, right? Liquid glowstone. And a bunch of the other same stuff that we had on this other one. That's the one that displays the text. You said there's a text module as well. What was that in? I missed it. Assembler? NV assembler. Okay. That's in here. Computer monitor right there. And we need a recipe for liquid glowstone, which is simple. Let's do it this way. So that's EMC. No, it's not EMC. I don't know what's better, glowstone or glowstone dust. I think the dust comes from something else. I don't remember now. Gold dust and tricalcium phosphate. Maybe that's how I'm making it. Yeah, I'm going to go this route. This is just extractor. Cool. Text module is what you can use to control what is displayed. I think there are ways to use other modules and sensors to display all sorts of things. That's appropriate. Text module. This thing. So is this like a cover? We can do this. I'm making all that shit. I'm not making all that shit. That's steel foil. We can fix that. I'm going to forget where all that shit goes. Steel foil, bender on a 1 from a plate. Good. All right, let's see if we can put it away. Bend 1. We need more benders. Text module was NV assembler, I believe. NV assembler. No clean room. NV ass. Oh, my assembler is almost full. Consider a system status monitor at some point. It will go in the central monitor block when you configure it. Like a cover, I guess. Central monitor. That is just crafting. Monitor. That is an MV assembler. We're getting down to the nub. Computer monitor. LV assembler. I can put him wherever I want. Sweet. I think I'm going to put it in here with the 8. Ain't going to hurt none. I'm going to use it like one time. We'll end up using it later for something else, and I'll be sad that I put it there. Glass pane from Liquid Glass that was in a plate. I didn't name it. Fluid solidifier. Oh no, I don't have it. I've got blocks, gears, normal, pipe, rotor. What about, was it metal something? No. Extruder? No, I don't have it. Sweet. All right, well, so we'll have to go figure that out. Liquid glowstone is the extractor. And let's go back to our glass pane. This guy. Metal molding is what I was thinking. I thought I had one. Let's check. Do I have metal molding? I don't. Okay, so we're going to have to make a machine or something. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Because there's only one way to do it. It's either fluid solidifier or metal molding. And I don't have either one of them. I don't have a machine with this in it. I swore I had a casting plate machine. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go look. Let's look in here. Mold. Here it is. I just never made it. I've been able to get away without using it. This thing finished, and now it's doing another 208 nicrom ingots. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Voltage tier too low. Okay. I can fix that problem. So we currently have an MV energy hatch. And we are going to increase that to at least HV, huh? Take that transformer out and run a cable over. Plug that in. All right. HV energy hatch. We were so close. Make that. I'm gonna have to go pull. I'm gonna have to cancel this and go pull that shit from the input hatch bus. Oh, I can't pick them up. This is gonna be a problem. I need a box. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Shit. Okay, we almost made it. There's a bunch of hot shit on the floor here. All right, can we just like... I think there's other ways to do this, isn't there? Put it in my backpack, maybe? It looks like he got T-Pack laying around on the job like that. Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh, what did I pick up? Probably my sword, because I jetted it. I think there's more shit in here. Hot nicrom ingot. Can we make it? There we go. Woo! I had one heart. All right. So that's cleaned up. I just didn't want to have anything in there for whenever I broke the block with my putting the new energy hatch on it. That would be an absolute shame, crying shame if I broke the block with that shit in there and I lost it. You talk about piss a feller off. So 192 hot nicrom ingots. I thought there was supposed to have been more than that. It'll be fine. So break this with a Greg wrench, right? All right. Do I have any wire on me? I don't. I don't need to run 16x over there. I was only running that to there for that reason. Honestly, probably only need to do like a 4 amp. That'll be cheaper. Oh, I went the right way. Ah! Vibrant alloy. That'll be enough. Way too much. Can we go down the... Oh, I need to fix my floor. I fucked this up. Now here, we'll just go down like this. Sweet. Cableage. 4 amp. HV, HV. Just do a quick double check to make sure we're not making mistakes. Maintenance is good. All that's fine. And then we can rerun those coils. Nichrome coil. Why is it wanting to craft 16 whenever I lost some? I think I lost some. They're right there. I gave them to them. And it doesn't look like it's... All right, it's making dust. No? I don't know. There it goes. Who knows? Okay. Honestly, I probably should put a second HV hatch on there so it goes faster. I think this is... That's 8 seconds. Working disabled. Why? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 amps is too much. 10 amps is too much. Oh, I know what the problem is. No, it's not. We're only pulling 8 amps through here. That's the problem. I need more batteries. I need more batteries. I don't know if I have any. I think they're downstairs. HV. Yeah, I don't have them. Make me 8. Make those. We have lithium. 30. I need more than that. So give me like 100. So 8. It takes 16 for each one. So that's 4. That should be it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, I need at least, I need one more battery. While this is working, it'll take a minute. We can run downstairs and steal one from the clean room because we're not using 8 amps down here. Yeah, I have 4 amps worth of draw that I'm pulling here right now. Let's pull 2. No, let's pull 4. Why aren't those powering up? I guess we don't have enough power to supply it. And I still need to get this oh, it doesn't never mind. I'm not pulling anything here. Yeah, I need a transformer and pull off of this cable and yeah. The intent was to make the diode and replace this and just get HV ran in here. Okay, so I forgot about that. That's one of those things that needs to be applied to the list. Should be able to use this and just go up home. What? So these batteries can go into the EBF thingamajobber. Oops, fuck me. It's not shrinking me. Now I'm confused. Inputs and outputs on the battery, I don't remember. There it is. Okay, so output is green. Which is what I have. Let's see if we can get this wire to snip. You're shitting me. Where did it put a fucking... Where did I put it? Oh, God. This is such horseshit. Thank you. All right, I think all that's fixed now. Don't accidentally click on the wrong thing. All right, so that'll make power, and it should output what? Up to 16 amps. I've got a 16 amp wire. And we can't pull more than that over here. That should give us plenty of power. This thing should run now. Especially since the EBF isn't running. I wish it was running so that I could turn this on. Alright, finally, we're making Nicrom. Hang on. Can I fit? Get. Made it. It says it's crafting all these nicrom ingots because there's 200 something of them to do. Need food. Well, there's still one left. Might as well make it. Did I already do it? I reckon. Hey, I can pick this up. Is that going to give me a... No, I think I got to have like a certain amount of them or something. Here we go. Control F. Nicrom. Oil blocks. We want 16 of them. Okay. Scoot up, scoot up, scoot up, scoot up. Can I get a hold of a nicrom ingot, please? Where's it putting these? Wire mill. No. Oop. Is this where we make it? Nicrom wire, right there. Okay. So I want it to give me one. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to disable the work. So it puts it in there and I can pick it up. I get the quest. We put it back. Re-enable. Nobody knows. Nobody's the wiser. Yay, I get a nickel. I get a nickel. Alright. Vacuum freezer's got to do 180 ingots. Which then the wire mill's got to do all its stuff. And then it'll put these together and make the blocks. Once I get 16, I'll get the quest. Once they're all done, we'll put them in the EBF. And then we're going to stop crafting and start doing the switch. I want to do the switch today. The controllers here will be gone. Too bad I can't ship my money bucks to you. Yeah, I've got a bunch. I never used them. I did a few. Yep. $11, 29 quarters, 131 nickels, and almost 1,000 pennies. 937 pennies. Oh, hang on. Another nickel. You've not been ticking yours off. You didn't do as much of the quests, I think, as what I did. Oh, at least we're done. Throw these in the canner. Cannerage. I need a break. I need some food. I need a drink. I need to make a wee. And then we'll carry forth. They got most of the quests up to date now? I thought there was a time where you didn't have them. Man, that thing is slow. Slow. Skipped a fair bit of quests for a while. Caught up now. I guess the deeper into it, the more that you'll need to do them just to make sure that you're staying on task, right? Got around to clearing a bunch of them up. Early on, you didn't need them because you knew your way through it. All right. I'll BRB. Skip, of course, skipped more because I didn't care about the item it wanted me to make. Done more of them now because the time tax has gone down significantly for them. Fair enough. Something that I was thinking of while I was on break, and I'm leery of even saying this, but hopefully you understand where I'm coming from. Holy smokes, that's hot. Little backstory. When I was a young lad in school, I was able to just cruise on through school and get good grades without even doing any homework or trying. It just, and I think a lot of you guys are probably the same. Went to college, wasn't really interested, and didn't apply myself at all. And I'm just gonna. It pains me to say this out loud. It hurts me to admit it, but I flunked out of college because I didn't apply myself. I wasn't worried about it. I was 18 years old and I just didn't care. I then went on my merry way. Got met my wife. We had children, and life moved on. And I was working labor jobs and doing my own, doing whatever I needed to do to make a buck for my family. Right, wrong, or indifferent, on a very personal level, I felt like my parents, in particular, my mom, was quite disappointed in me. And that's honestly, that's something I still carry to this day. But the questions that I had for myself were, it was like my own self-worth, whether or not, and did I really not make it because I didn't apply myself, or did I not make it because I was just dumb? I wasn't smart enough. And I, deep down, I knew that it was an issue of application, but either way, I struggled. Yeah. I struggled with that. And in my early 30s, I decided there was one way that I would know that I wasn't stupid. So I went and took the test to be accepted into Mensa. And I passed. And they were a bunch of pretentious fucks, and I wasn't interested in hanging out with them. So I went ahead and did not accept the offer to join. And so that proved to me, that set a bar. I'm like, okay, I know that I'm capable. On a daily basis, I feel so much less smart than everybody in my chat. And I don't say that to say anything other than the level of intelligence and capability that is in this community is fucking bonkers. I am a sharp person. I am not a dummy. And I feel like I get outranked by a lot of you guys. So any of you out there, don't ever feel like you're less than, because I don't think you would be here if you're not. Different topics, different experience. I don't know, man. It's there's a bunch of y'all that are that my whole point of it is there's a bunch of y'all that are really smart. You're quite sharp. And yeah. Don't ever think less of yourself. I thought less of myself for a long time, and I don't know that any of you do. But if you do, don't, because you shouldn't. There is a bar and you're above it. I can tell you that. Anyway. That's a long story. A little more personal than what y'all probably need, but I'm daily amazed at the people that come around here. It just it boggles my fucking brain, man. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fill this thing out. And I can't do that downstairs in the clean room yet, but I can go back and put some in so that we have them. Do it. Run up the steps. Oh, that won't work. Hang on. Hang on. This doesn't get charged here. I gotta go charge these elsewhere. May fuck up in other aspects, but I know I can take a decent picture of just about anything. Sammy, I'm dead serious. I don't think there's a single one of y'all that around here that is lacking in the intelligence or capability department. You guys are a whole bunch of really smart cookies. And I'm pretty grateful that I get to hang out with you. Learn from you. What the fuck am I doing? I went the wrong place. We need to go up here. No, it's at the EBF. It's down here. Hang on. Sweet. All right. No, that doesn't work. Do that. This one is going to be for me. Discharge mode enabled. Go down there. Oh, I got stuck on the steps. No, not that one. These. Okay. SMRT. This thing's working like a gherkin. I just need it to go faster. I don't have enough power to do it, I don't think. But I'd like to put another hatch on it so it goes faster. I mean, 8 seconds on a craft that takes like 39 seconds over there is probably fine. Even when I get the Nicrom coils on it, I think it'll still be at least 15 or 16. No, it'd be more than that. Or it'd be upwards of 19. The fact that I can go through there, that's killing me. Hey, we can get this quest now. Nicrom coils. Skid ink. There was another one. I guess it just didn't give me that. Progression. No reward. Okay. RTM alloy will be the next thing. I am almost positive that I never got Nichrome coils in StarTech. Ish. Positive-ish. We're making headway. Progress indeed. I am kind of tired of sitting around and waiting. I'm looking forward to getting some of this stuff done so we can, you know, get the controller part done, get the power squared away. I can start putting in P2P stuff and extending out the machines that I have so that I have organized the machines. Right now, it's just like, oh, I've got a bank of MV machines that do all sorts of stuff. We're going to get a place for... We've got our wire mills here. We've got our macerators here. So on and so forth. That'll be good. Say something that's gonna... I'm torn on, and it's that whole... we were talking about the coils a while ago. In that same vein, like... Whenever I go to upgrade, and I'm gonna add more machines. So I want to do, you know, I had 5 chemical reactors at one point that I made, and I was going to add them, but I didn't have the space or the energy or the channels to do it. So once I can deal with that, now that I'm making HV machines, do I just make them HV machines instead of MV machines? Because in reality, they're twice as fast, so... But it just takes 4 times the power. And even though I'm pretty adept at this point, got it set up so that I can make the HV power with the boilers and stuff the way I've done. And it will scale. You just keep adding more. The problem is, do I want to use the faster stuff? I want to use the faster stuff, because if I do, you know, like a bank of 8 machines, this one row will take 8 amps of HV. Yeah. And then I'm going to have clean rooms, and oh my god. Last one. What's this about? We have a nichrome dust that's available. Why didn't we just make an ingot out of that? Did that go into the coil? Nope. So we got a nichrome dust sitting there. Yeah, 1 nichrome dust. And 6 ingots extra. Can't control. Let's pull this and tell it to make me one of these. It made 2. 3. We've got extra. We have extra. That's okay. All right, we got these 26 coils. Let's go add them to the EBF because I want it done. Let's break some shit. Dancing by yourself to better with one around. Yeah. Upgrades are awesome. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not it. Oh, in the middle. There. Dun 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 dun. EV furnace with nichrome coils. I want to make some aluminum and see what it looks like. I don't remember what my speed was before, but with these maintenance hatches on here, cranked down, that's gonna be nice. You know what? Make me eight of those. Go. I don't know which one it goes to first. Maybe this one? So these were 39 seconds before. They're still 39 seconds. Well, that's disappointing. I was under the impression that it was going to be different. Well. Well, there you go. Now you know. Now I know. This guy doesn't have coils, so... Which it? Okay. We'll go ahead and let that run through. As soon as it's done, we're going to do this P2P thing. Do I still have the right thing on the card? I don't know. Let's see. It's going to be done night. Oh. All right, so dump that in. That. Why am I carrying batteries around? I don't remember what those are for. I need to go check batteries, make sure I'm not missing something somewhere. I've got 33 dense cables. I have 18 regular cables, and I've got some cable anchors. Cable anchors are actually EMF or whatever. This stuff, EMC. So we will take some of those. Bats for clean room. Well, I thought I put them back, though, is the thing, you know? But maybe not. Clean bats. Throw this shit in. That's fine. We need this. We'll take some Fluix. Let's go. I don't need that or that or that. Oh, that was a pattern. Glass panes. I was going to make that machine. I forgot about it. Okay, so we'll have to do that. LV energy hatch. That's going to be for later. Transformer. I don't need. We'll keep these extra wires out for fun. We want this for sure. One thing that I don't have out here is some fiber. I need to put fiber on my... That needs to be here. I want to keep... I don't know. It doesn't need to be a lot, because I don't use a lot, but... Do that. Once that one's done, we should be good to go. Some extra fiber, just in case. I keep pulling it out, so it's going to keep making more because I put it into the interface, so I need to stop pulling. You know what? Let's go check those clean room. I like I said, I thought I did it, but I may be wrong. Okay, so that's bad. Okay. There's a chunk boundary there, and more than once it's lagged whenever I got to it, and I didn't know if while it was lagging, I was falling off into the abyss because I didn't have my backpack turned on. They are for here. They are for here. Probably ought to go ahead and charge those, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. Does the card tell me what's on it? AF96. And that should be that one right there. AF96. Okay, That's good. $32. Everything's done. One, two, three, go. This is frightening. I guess I can always put it back, right? I can always put it back. Oh, I need a fourth one. I forgot about that one. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Put it back and get the fourth one right now, because if I don't have it right, then shit's gonna go sideways and it'll be disappointing. Let's verify. So this is our main line coming in. We're gonna have P2P on here. We're gonna have P2P on here, here, and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll need to do a little bit of cabling here just to make sure that everything fits and does right. I think that's it. It's pretty simple. Needs a railing? Well, I like the railing not being there so I could just jump off. But granted, it does create a little bit of a potential issue. I don't have any P2Ps in there. Oh, the system just died. Motherfucker. Okay. This happened before, and I was able to save it. We need to... I've got battery there. Use the battery. If I pull this out, put the battery there. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. For now, get it going. Think it'll be okay? How am I going to know which side's right? I want that exactly opposite. So, get a block. Anything? Ancient debris. That's going to be perfect. Nah, don't do that. Then that'll be a pain in the ass to pick up. Skystone, no. Anything. Hay bale. Looks good. Hay bale goes here. And then I could hop in here. Maybe. Oh, I can't see. That's part of the problem. Okay. I still can't see. I think the battery's pointed the right way. Looks good. All right. I need one piece of cable. We're going to cable there. Does it matter right now? It kind of does. Everything needs to be right and working. We maybe do another LV battery buffer. LV battery buffer. That was a 16, right? It was this one. 16x battery buffer. $16x battery buffer. I'm short one 16x lead wire. That means that thing's not gonna fucking run. Awesome. Do we have any? What is that LV wire? 16x conductive wire. Do I have any? I don't. Was repairing is using so much? ULV is not LV. I understand that ULV is not LV, but that is LV. The reason why that wire pops is because when these try to charge back up after putting them back in, this energy acceptor just blows through it and pulls all the, it pulls more than what this thing will run. Oh, the battery buffer I wanted to charge. Okay, thank you. I missed that part. I missed that. Yeah. Let's go. $16x, this one. Oh, it just takes 10 wire. Do we have that? We don't have that either. So this is the problem. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull these two wires off, replace that wire. Yep. Now that it's charged up, I could probably pull the battery buffer back off, put it there, and put a wire here, but I want the battery buffer. Because it keeps popping that wire, and I don't want to have that happen again. Even though every bit of it is going to be gone. Every bit of it's going to be gone. We're going to do things differently. All right. So that gets these guys going, except for the last 4 or whatever. I don't think that I need these in order to be able to get things going. Sulfur dioxide. Nothing in this one. And magnetic steel rod. I think do I have another pulsinator thingy? Polarizer? Maybe not. All right, let's see if we can make it. I want this LV battery buffer 16X. But we got to have that down here. Hang on. 16X battery buffer. LV 16X battery buffer. And then we need this. This wire mill's working overtime, man. Oh, no, 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 no. These get crafted. Did I use the right thing there? Yeah, that's craft. That's craft. What am I thinking? Okay. And then the battery buffer itself is a craft. And that's something different. Okay. It's funny that you put LV in there, it doesn't show up. Maybe one of those. It doesn't look like it needs anything from down there on that end, so it should be good. I don't have batteries for it now. I may have some batteries. Batteries. I have some. Those are LV sodium batteries. That will work. 9 of those. LV cadmium batteries. We're going to mix and match. Don't ever do this in your devices, by the way. I need 3 more. Small lithium LV. 1 more. Small sodium. Let's go this one. Cool. 13, 14, 15, 16. Craft faster. Ah. It's not. Okay, I was going to say it's not doing anything. I tell you, I recognize that you use a lot of wire. But when you think about the fact that I could have 16 wire mills with 1 amp of HV, that's faster than an HV wire mill, right? Just massive amounts of LV machines would, at this point, on some things, would overpower what you could do with the HV. Plus, if you did the multi-pattern P2P, that allows you to be able to run lots of different things at once if you wanted. Maybe. So we're making 10 wire, 1x10 wire here. 1x10. Math. Each tier is half the speed, or half the time, I believe. So you would go from, let's just call it 6 seconds, down to 3, just shy of 3, to down to just shy of 1.5. You can click the gray ULV to change the tiers. Okay, so an HV machine is going to take 1.45 seconds. Or, for the same amount of power that you would take to run that, that's 3,248 EU. Oh, it's right click. Thought it might go around. So it's not, it wouldn't save you any power. It wouldn't save you any power, but you'd be a lot faster. Okay, so we're gonna replace this again. Like How you doing, buddy? Are you home from the office? Oyo boyo. Potentially if you needed more than 2 batches at a time, I guess. Home from the orifice. Sweet. Like we're getting close to getting something done that I've been trying to do for like, I don't know, feels like weeks. I think we can do it. I think we can do it now. P2P. I need a P2P. P2P. We'll take an extra 3. Extra couple. So I got 4 here. I need to go put another one on the controller. Yeah, that gives me an extra, but doesn't really help me do anything, so might as well take that. It's going to now make P2Ps because that's in the interface, and I got to wait for that to be done. I don't have to wait for it to be done. I just hate for it to lose stuff. You know? So like them. Hey. Looked at work and zoned you out. That's okay. What, oh, who's this? Hang on. I don't know about this one. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Get so many new profiles that come into the Discord here and there that are bot accounts or scam artists and things like that. And so every time somebody new comes into Discord unannounced, I'm always like side-eyeing, and I'm not. But this particular one, they have a 5-year-old account. So it's hard for me to imagine that a 5-year-old account would be a bot account. We'll see. You stop botting. So no, what I was going to say to you, like, last night, I don't know if you've gotten into the game yet in Vintage Story, but I did go get the fire clay, and I got the bituminous coal, black coal, whatever you want to call it. It's called both things in the game. But the place that I found it, there wasn't that much there. It was pretty easy to find because I had already done a bunch of searching for halite up in that area. So I had a place that was showing bituminous coal, and I then just kind of went around and looked for a better number and dug straight down and ran into it. So that was nice. I did not dig deeper. My inventory was completely full, and I was a long way away, and I didn't have any food, and Then a heavy temporal storm came, and I just sat there and holed up, and I needed to go to bed. So I got out of the game after I got back and offloaded. So I don't know if there will be more deeper or not in that same hole. I doubt it. I think the way that the world gens the clay and the coal, it just puts a little patch in, and it's literally like two blocks thick. So I'll have to go find another patch, but hopefully that lasts you a little while. I don't know, there's probably 6 stacks or something of the fire clay and 4 or 5 stacks of coal. Started processing all of it before I left. The coal will be huge. Cool. Fire clay is a decent amount. Yeah, so it's for every coal block, there's a fire clay block below it. I did a little poking around on the Googles and forums and whatnot. And the fire clay, I think it's as of 1.20, fire clay doesn't spawn on the surface anymore. So it's only underneath bituminous, whatever. I think it's only underneath coal. So makes it a little more difficult to find. But that's okay. Yeah, they're both together. So, I mean, you need it both to make the iron. It works out. 6, 7. Yeah, both super useful. But I was curious to know how much that was. I was curious to know how much that was. Like, if it meant anything, you know, or was it just, well, it's a little bit. Thanks. Yeah, you can craft fire clay, correct. But you have to have flint in order to be able to do it. And although I've found a few places where there's been subterranean flint, subterranean flint, there's mostly it's just been the stuff on the surface. And I mean, once you pick it all up, you picked it up. Morning. Welcome to November. It's about the same amount of clay as what I got out of processing a stack of flint. Holy shit. Okay, so the flint's more valuable then. I've seen flint. Like whenever I was poking holes looking for halite. It's hard to quantify. Okay. We need to do some science on that and find out how much, you know, what makes what. But whenever I was poking holes looking for halite, I saw flint, but I was like, I don't need to pick up flint. We've got more flint we know what to do with. Flint takes 2 more steps, and you use fire clay to make the flint. Interesting. So you use fire clay to make the flint, and you need the flint to make fire clay. I haven't been hoarding flint or anything. If you don't have fire clay, what do you do? I mean, how do you get started with the fire clay then if you don't have it? Why do you need the fire clay in order to make the flint? Oh, so you need to. Gotcha. So it's like you get your first one. Are we talking Minecraft? It's a vintage story. Enter. You can calcinate it. It just sucks. So you get your first fire clay if you've not found it yet by doing that, and then it doesn't make sense to maintain that. You need to go find more fire clay. Okay, so I need to look for more coal. It would be nice to find a bigger patch. There may be more in that spot. I don't know. Like I said, my inventory was completely full, so I couldn't do anything else with it. The really odd thing is the fire clay is not counted as a mineral or an ore, so it doesn't go in the miner bag. So whenever I could have put more things in my bag, but I didn't have any room for anything because I didn't have any room in my inventory because the only thing that went in the bag was coal, and I picked up some sulfur that I held onto for using for other stuff. It's the Minecraft we have at home. Have to look if the mason gets more efficient bricks. Ooh. Yeah, if you could get more efficient bricks. So I can get the efficient mining thing because I'm the miner. You can get more efficient bricks, and then our blacksmith can do shit. There's Hytale. That's the newest Minecraft-like game at the moment. Yeah, but that one didn't look as not even. It's basically a Minecraft clone, is what it looked like to me, and maybe I'm wrong. Vintage Story is far more interesting to me. I should have been leaving this run. I was sitting here talking. Feels more like Terraria. I've not. I see. I'm not. I played 13 hours of Terraria. Not played much. Terraria's fun, but very different. Hytale looks like an adventure game. Yeah, this is strictly. I mean, honestly, it's sandbox survival is what it comes down to. But it's there's some farming elements and construction and whatnot as well. But oh my goodness. One more. Once this is done, then we can do this. I believe. I believe. Hey, it's done. Okay, so We've got extras. Here we go. It's official. So this guy. So for me, Minecraft has generally gone a direction I find less interesting. Hytale is further off in that direction, and Vintage Story is hanging out on my couch and just ordered a pizza. Seems about right. Okay, so I can run my first P2P right there on this one. So we will do that, and that'll save a spot in here for doing other things. So the drive was connected directly to the controller. I don't recall how... Son of a bitch. I gotta put this back together. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the drive. Fortunately, we got the battery over there that's gonna keep this from blowing anything up this time. So this one has 31 channels on it. We'll use it right there. So the drive goes there. Okay. Solved. Let this thing finish what it's doing. It's making racket. It's just making nitrogen, which is silly. I don't even know why it's needing it. Fuck that is the truest statement I've read today. You get half price fire clay bricks. I have a job. So I'll bring my clay, the fire clay, to Ben. I will go searching for the coal. Dig the coal so that you have that, because I get double on that, and then take the clay to Ben. He can make the fire clay and get double. And then we take it all like him and let him do his thing. And then I make all the tools and weapons. Just got into quenching and tempering iron last night. Pretty fun. That's cool. Hey, it's done. Here we go. So I wish I could mark these. There's 32 on this one. There's 31 on this one. So he's going to get the drive. That's covered. This has none because it's not connected to anything right now. Just out of curiosity, I want to know what's on it. Controller. Oh, that's the... There's nothing on that one. Freaking derp. This other one's the one I wanted to know. And I won't be able to do anything with it right now like this because of reasons. This one, it doesn't matter what's here because it's all downstairs, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's only got 14 on it. So plenty of room on that one if we needed to do something. What happened there? Oh, I see what happened. No! Okay. I want this here and not there. Okay. That's good. So we go P to P there, right there where that cable anchor's at. There's 14 on there. There's 29 here. There's 31 here. This one's going to get this, so I might as well do it now. It wouldn't hurt anything, I don't think. This doesn't count as a channel? I guess it's already connected to this face, so it doesn't care. What if I move it over there real quick? Can't because of that. Yeah, it's touching the controller. This will be fine. It'll be 32 once with that then, because it'll put the channel on here. So 32 there. 29 here, and that one's 32 as well. So those three and the one below, easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, it went on there as soon as I took that other controller block out. I saw it. Saw it, I did. Okay. So I should be able to go, like... I may need to put little cables. See, that needs to be a little cable there. A little rerouting here. So a little cable there. P to P on there. We're gonna go little cable here. Which will fuck this up. So we'll do it here instead. No, that's not what I meant to do. So that'll connect there. And we'll take this connection off with a cable anchor. And we go P to P there. And then I can't do what I want to do here. We'll do it down here. Okay. So we'll pop this piece off. We'll go a little cable here. We'll go cable anchor here. Cable anchor here. No cable anchor here. To get to the big cable. I may be doing this wrong. Can we put P2P directly on the end of a big cable? I thought you had to have a little cable to do it. Yeah, you got to have a little cable to do it. You wonder if Vintage Store will get mods like these on Minecraft? I don't know if it'll get something as intense as this, but I think that the survival piece in Vintage Story is not... This looks like spaghetti. I mean, it's trying to get something to work until I can get things moved. But thanks. Connect there. Don't think the VS community is interested in the game becoming yes. I would agree. It's designed to be more I mean, it's a survival game. You are trying to prepare for winter. I did these backwards. That's why those aren't working. Okay, hang on. Take this little cable out. Take this little cable out. That's why it's not doing what we need it to do. I've got my P2Ps on backwards. I got my PPs on backwards. You have big cable here, big cable here, big cable here. These go this way. Like that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have enough channels to get through. That's why I was like, I don't understand how this is going to work. Now we can go a little cable here. And then back to big cable. Cable anchor. There. Okay. Add them backwards. Speaking of backwards, these are just a little wrong. I think what I'm going to do is maybe do a little bit of adjustment down here. Just a little adjustment. I guess I don't have to. I can... This is all going to get moved eventually anyway. Here. And then that piece right there that I took out. All right. 3 there. Can we sneak down through here? And then I want a P2P right here. But I need a small cable. That's the problem. That needs to be like over 1 right there so that I can get a cable in here. That's backwards. Cable anchor. My PPs are only ever forward. All right, 4 channels. That's exactly what we wanted. We can make the first one right here. But that's not really what I want the first one to be. It doesn't matter which one's which. It doesn't matter which one's which. So this should be there. Oh, I did the wrong thing. All right, let's clear that. Where's our little wand? Woo. And we want this here. I need another one on here. Okay. We have this here. I just need to right click that, right? Copy current device configuration to the memory card. Zippity doo dah over here. And then you're going to go there. It's alive! Ah! All right. New device configuration. What do we get? B718. Let's go downstairs and do that one that I put the wrong number on. You cigarette. EBF online. Um 2B, 9B. We did that one. One in the back, this one. Oh my gourd. It is official. We've made the move. Can we get big? I want to be big. Yay! So Asai, you said something like create mod. There is stuff in Vintage Story, vanilla Vintage Story, that is a lot like create. You show my Helve Hammer? Yeah, it's the first step into doing that. That and the windmills for the cairns. Oh my god, it's fantastic. Okay. So all our shit's still there, which is great. No more. I wanna kiss you on the bed and on the floor. When I'm bored, I'm yours. I am yours. I don't talk down, I get love. I don't wanna be a home wrecker. I don't know what I hit there. Okay. It's official. We've moved. Now we can do whatever we want, wherever we want. So the next thing will be to unfuck all this power situation so we can truly get the 16 amps of HV that I have going. And that's just a matter of getting some cables and some transformers. I do need to kind of rethink a little bit of how I want to run my power in here, because some of this is just fucking rude. But basically, it'll be these HV wires coming in to a transformer that feeds the line. Here, there needs to be another transformer that feeds these MV machines if I'm going to keep them here in this configuration. So HV wire transformer for MV machines. Same thing here. Then we'll go transform from HV to MV to LV machines. Get rid of all this wire that's in here now. Extra shit. And then this will be fine. And then I can then take this and go other places and do the things I wanted to do. So once that's done, power sorted, then we're going to come over here in this building and start building out proper things. It's good. It is good. All right. That's a good place to and I'll do what Lycum said. I will do what Lycum says. Okay. I gotta make adjustments and stuff. Let's see. Here. Well, that's weird. I leave so many notes for myself. in Discord. Sending myself messages. Somebody asked earlier, I think it was Ash or Horst, one of the two. How do you keep track of your stuff? Most of it's in my head, and occasionally if I need something, you know, like the thing that I just realized that I typed in there the other day and had not actually sent. I have a list of the different pelts and rawhides that I needed in order to make my winter clothes in the game, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to go out and I'm going to die. I'm going to lose them. Something's going to happen, and I'm going to have to make another set. And when I do, I want to know what I want. So I typed out that in a note and then forgot to hit enter, and it just sat in there. That's my way. I can't say that it's the right way, but it is a way. Okay, load this. Like Ben, I put a note in the chat of the current channel you're in. I know it doesn't notify you of that whenever you are in the voice channel. I just wanted to let you know that was there. Do this. And here. That aside, like them, I'm going to come show off what you got going on. If you want to talk about it, can. If you don't want to, you can just, I can talk my way through it. Just do a quick little tour of what's going on. So yeah, Sai, this water wheel on the screen, on the splash screen there, that's something that you get to make. So you can use water power to run things. You can also use wind power. Gonna have dip for a few for dinner. Right on. Yeah, it's winter time. It has gotten to be what? It's -10. And we have medium rift activity right now. At least it's during the day. Oh, there's snow out my door. I can't get out my door. Awesome. Okay, so one of the things that I have to do is I got to get my animals covered, because bad guys will be able to jump these fences once the snow gets deep enough. So I'm going to do some work on that today. The hen boxes, they're not sitting. I think I'm just going to collect these eggs. I don't know. Can you put the eggs back? Nope, you can't. Can you or will you throw snowballs at enemies and players? I don't know. Maybe? What's going on with the chickens have done well. I'm pretty stoked about that. What's going on with the piggies? Yeah, pretty soon the snow will get high enough and they'll get out of the fence. So I gotta find here. We're gonna do some emergency work here real quick. Hang on. And then we're gonna go show Lycum stuff off. What the fuck? What's this? Wrong box. We're just gonna do some piles of dirt. What the fuck was this anyway, huh? I was just in here. This will be a temporary fix. I don't want anything getting out. I don't want anything getting in. Hey, ladies. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you. Nobody out, nobody in. We're not having any of that. I've worked too hard trying to make sure that you fuckers will be my food later. Okay, this goat. I never got her a mate. I really wanted to get a mate for her. Can I reach that? Yeah, I can jump on top of the fence. No! All right. Where'd she go? Right there. What are the chances of me catching her? Let's see if we can harangue her back over here. I've had that goat all summer long. It's deer. There we go. She's good now. They're gonna jump out is gonna be the problem. They already did. All right. I've waited long enough. Now's the time. No! God damn it! I've kept those deer all summer. Oh, fucking snow. Oh, the hunt's on now. Oh, here they are. Stand still. God damn it. Let me kill you. Finally. All right, some hides. That's good. He's African. Did the goat get out again? No, she's in between. No, she got out. Okay. All right. Lost my goat. Lost 2 of my deer. Won't be long. Ladies will be in danger, so... Is that an egg? Why is the egg out there? I wonder if I lost a chicken. Or did I drop one? Alright, we gotta get a little bit more dirt here. Alright, fences don't work. Good to know. That'll be fine for now. Did they run a long way? Is it worth me chasing at this point? Welcome to winter, kids. Welcome to winter. Oh, there's a deer right there. All right, got 2 of them. The plan was to harvest them anyway, so 2 of the 3 is not bad. It still fall? Oh, I've got a half a tile of snow on my shit, so... Half a tile of snow. We'll come back to that. Deal with that when we can. Let's go look at Lycum stuff. I'd like to find that other deer and that goat. But... I didn't check the inner fences. I almost made these fences too high as well. No, she just jumped. She just jumped. Jumped the fence. All right. Go shut my gate. Go show you guys Lycum stuff. And then I got to get busy. I mean, I've got half a tile of snow here, so this is getting busy. They can wall jump whenever the snow builds up high enough they can get on top of the snow, is what it amounts to. So, there's that. That was my little compound up there. I've not done much work up there because I've not been busy doing other stuff. Vintage story. That is correct. Saw him jump off the walls I built. Yeah, it was with the snow. So this is Lycum and John's area. I'm afraid Lycum and John are unaware that the animals will jump out of the pens when they get snow, so we need to get those covered up. Fences are bit different, but because of the walls, yes. So yeah, we need to get something over the top of these, or taller fences or something, because not only will the animals get out, but predators can get in. Just not ready yet, and we get warmer down here for a few more days. Have you tried not Minecraft command? I don't know what you're talking about. So this is Lycum's smithy. And this is his Helvhammer. He's got it turned down right now. I know he doesn't have it turned down. It's ran off a wind. So it does hammering for him. Got his windmill up there, doing things. Not Minecraft is a vintage story command. Yeah, I'm not worried about somebody telling me about things. Yeah, I mean, I'm not interested. Is that where people who play Gleba is? Maybe? Maybe? Lycum's making a new pick. Quenched for more durability. Alright. So I went and picked up some stuff for Lycum last night. By the way, Lycum, would you like me to take this fire clay to Ben so that he can work it? I can be a courier. He'll die soon enough. Now he won't, just out of defiance. Throws it on there and it hammers it out to a plate. That's awesome. Oh. I'll make you bricks soon as I die. Yeah, I was gonna do the nice thing and like be the courier and maybe get over there and not die like I did last night. These won't get made for 3 years. We're out of food in here. What? I'll take some bread. Whoop. There's bread. Oh, you needed food too. I don't know why this thing got moved. Like them. Can we push that back over? I don't. Spawn monsters. We can't push it, can we? Oh, I'm pushing it. I think I'm pushing it. Oh, you pushed it. Okay, never mind. So, it's getting dark, but I'll run out here and... John built a windmill. Windmill here. and uses it to grind up salt and limestone and stuff like that in this grinder. That's pretty cool. Got, what are we doing here? Barrel contains 28 rock. Oh, this is compost. Compost barrels. Got the old crops going here. A whole bunch of pigs. A whole bunch of goats. I never was able to catch a male goat. You guys have nothing but males. Bad guy out there running around. There's chickens here. Lots of chickens. And bees. Shorthorns are females? Yeah, I know. Most of the ones you have are longhorns. Male. That's a female there, I think. 1, 2, yeah. At least half and half. Maybe not. You're right. The way they were jumping around. I think there's 3 males. Alright. Anyway. Oh, I gotta put eggs up. Went down there and forgot to do it. Eggs. They will last 21 days. Good. So, like them, can we eat this beeswax? Or should we not? I feel like the beeswax should be used for sealing up stuff, right? Making other things. It's not edible, I don't think. Sealing only? Okay. There's mushrooms in here. I can eat some of them. Alright. Need to stop carrying this lantern around in my offhand. That costs like 20% food or something. Okay. There's a dickhead out here in the yard. Offhand's good for this. Dickhead in the yard. Sorted. Alright. So, do I have any jobs today? I know we need more clay. We need more coal. But you're working what you've got. It'll be a while before I get through all of this. Okay. Well, I will take... It'll take all winter? I'm not going to do it in the middle of the night. But I can take this over. How many fire clay bricks do you have put up? Do you need some? This shit takes time. Yeah, I get that. I can leave some here. You fired some? Okay. So can I take what's here and take it to him? You need some just fire clay too, okay. What's some? Leave 2 stacks? Okay. Text messages. I'll take this, this, and this. I have flint and could make more. Why bring up here? I'll respawn down there. Well, what I can do is, I think, so there's some things that I can go and do down near you, past you. There's stuff down here. And then I can, so I can drop the clay off on my way and maybe get some more. Or I can leave it here. I'll just leave it here. I'll leave it here. You'll respawn here. Life will be grand. Aw, shitheads with rocks. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Shit! They're everywhere. I think rift activity is high. So I will then manage my own shit. Get up here. I need to get some wood, firewood, and I need to fix my pens. Light comes in and out. Okay. Nothing to do for now, but we'll... I need a torch, so I don't have to use this damn thing every time. I don't even know if I have any grass laying around. Thatch. Will thatch make a torch? I don't think it'll make a torch. I only have a stick. Not a stick one. All right. I need a chest, not chest, trunk these. Clean up, straighten up, get more storage.
Howdy, Cyclo.
Get some light in here. Hey, Ben. How are you, buddy?
Oh, okay.
That sounds...
Struggling my way through the winter here. Well,
okay.
Fall. Like it was giving me shit about the like, oh, he'll just respawn down here because I was literally like actively running from a bear.
Oh.
we were in the other voice chat, and I was like, shit.
So you'll be able to answer this question for me. Yesterday, real life yesterday, I started wearing my winter clothes.
Yeah.
And yesterday, for the first time, despite having good weapons, I wasn't able to get away as easy from bears and wolves. I got killed by both bears and wolves yesterday whenever I was handling myself the day before perfectly fine. Do the clothes make a difference?
Which you're talking about the fur stuff, like fur coat?
I'm using the hat doesn't matter. Rawhide mantle, fur coat, rawhide trousers, and knee-high fur boots. I didn't see anything
The
in here
raw...
that's...
No, it says your walk speed is 100%. If you just pick up each item and look at your walk speed stat at the right, you can see, like, if you take them off for a moment, like, if they had any effect. I don't think any of those do, though.
What the fuck, Ben? That doesn't make sense. I wonder if my
Was
clothes...
there snow on the ground?
No.
Because snow can affect your speed a little. But, yeah, I don't know, weird.
I wonder if my other clothes... I mean, they basically were nothing. They were down to 0%. So, I mean...
Yeah.
There's... It's like I was naked. I don't know, man. What I do know is... I got my ass handed to me, and it made me reconsider what I was doing with fighting animals. So...
I mean, I didn't have a great time yet. I almost died to a goat yesterday.
Oh,
Made it home with a half a hit point.
Yep. That's... It's amazing that I go out and kill bears with a stick, basically, a spear. But goats will hand my ass to me. And those shit-throwing monkeys, they hit me with a rock, and it takes like a third of my health. And I don't understand how that works, but, you know, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to smash my nuts.
Die. Yep. That's what the game is. The game's a repeated reminder that we are one of the weaker predators.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I only survived that bear because of my bear pit.
Oh, did you run it off in there?
Yeah, I had to run it like I was 500, maybe 1,000 blocks from home. Probably 1,000, honestly.
Oh, wow.
It was like a full minute and a half or so of running back.
Where did you go? Which way?
I was just headed like kind of south from my place. Like there's some gravelly biomes, and like the snow had melted up here. So I'm like, okay, I'm still trying to make that last couple of nuggets of copper that I need.
To make your make your stuff.
To start metals.
Yeah.
I got so many spots of copper marked, but I just have only been finding like 1 or 2 pieces on the surface.
So, do you know about panning?
Yep.
Okay. So that's how I got mine.
Pretty dull.
Oh, it's dull, but it's effective.
Yep. I have thought of that.
I couldn't do. I didn't know if it was something new to the game, but yeah, I couldn't find it. I looked and looked and looked. I went all over the fucking place, and I think I had 3 different spots that I found with copper. So I just went down to the river and started panning, and within the course of an hour, I had it, and that allowed me to then go do what I needed to do. But it's more fun to go look, explore and do that, and you're more likely to find some food or other resources. Yeah, I don't know what has been added and what got adjusted and all that, because I just now started.
A lot has gotten adjusted, honestly. Like it's fair enough to assume that anything is more likely new if it seems cool.
I gotta make wood, and I don't want to because it's dark and high rift activity.
Worse than high. Medium.
Yeah. Well, worse than low, I guess.
No, there's a weird thing that, like, calm rift activity, totally good. Low rift activity, you can be careful, you're fine. Medium, get the hell inside. high activity, just be careful, you'll be fine. Apocalyptic, you're probably good. It's the weird curve for some reason. I don't know why. It like medium, I'm running for home. Apocalyptic, I've stood outside and stared at 4 portals like 20 blocks away from me and nothing has happened. So it's the spawning rules are a mystery, I guess I'll say.
Dude, there must be like 2 or 3 bone throwers over there that I got.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Arrows are slinging past me. Let's go inside. Split wood. Hey, that'll do it. Just in time, too. Maybe we can get away with these less. Yeah, I gotta protect. I've got. So you have snow, you said, or don't have snow?
I had snow up here yesterday. It melted now.
Okay.
You can kind of see the snow line on the map actually. If you look for like there's like an edge of kind of like fuzzy blocks. It looks like a real rough area that you don't remember being there. I don't know if it's by you anymore.
Is that what this is changing in here?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it looks like snow melt.
Okay. See, I've got snow on the ground.
Northish. Okay.
Yeah, and then I knocked this block out yesterday when in game yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I first signed on a while ago, and it's already snowed more. So
yeah,
I'm a little concerned for my animals. There's 2 of them out there. I'll wait till daylight when I can actually see them. Fried chicken. What is this? This is... It just says cooked red meat. That's all. That was from the deer. The deer have a lot better satiation value than the bears and wolves. Don't get me wrong. I'm not prejudiced. I will eat a bear.
Yep.
I don't have near enough food. I'm going to be relying on John. Spent too much time dicking around doing things. I was hoping that
he and Lycan are convinced they are fine, so I'm sure it'll be good.
They do have quite a bit in storage. I'm just questioning how long it'll last whenever we run out of input. Have you started a VS game and got to winter and failed and been like, yep, fuck it, I'm out, and restart?
No.
Okay.
Not really for that reason. Most of the time it's more an interesting, or I honestly mostly play multiplayer, so it's kind of like if other people can't, schedules don't line up or whatever, like then
gotcha.
kind of interest dies down. I mean, worst case scenario, you can just die over and over. And I don't want to do that ever, but I've also survived winters just like going out hunting every day, and like I'll find a rabbit, one day,
right,
and then like I'll
just
find,
enough
like,
to
some mushrooms that were on the side of a tree, and it's like it's just enough.
Yeah, well, quite realistic, honestly.
Yeah,
living hand to mouth. It was interesting last night, my time, real time, whenever I was looking for the coal and fire clay. I went up north to my spot where I had been looking. It's a gravel biome, sedimentary rock.
Yeah.
And I knew it was the right place to go. And on the way up there, I found mushrooms, I found berries, I found turnips, and it was snowing. And I was like, awesome. Take everything I can. And I kept seeing animals, but literally, so I'd been hanging out here at the homestead and was getting ready to take off to go do this trip. And Lycum signed off to go to bed. 30 seconds later, I was running north next to Aussie Lake, just north of the homestead, and saw a bear and was like, oh, well, maybe I can get this bear and just take it back real quick because it was, I'd like to have the hides and all that. And yeah, whacked it about 3 times and he killed me. And I was like, oh, okay, so this is not the same as it was yesterday. I don't know what happened, but not the same. So I just went back and got my shit and ignored the bear and went north. And then avoided all the animals from there on out on the trip because I didn't want to lose the stuff that I had. It was a long way. And like I said, I ran into snow on the way north. Something else I read online. Oh, no, I'm sorry. To finish that point, you were talking about living hand to mouth through the winter. I was seeing a lot of animals. Yeah. But I don't know if that's just because where I was at or if it's still fall or what. So we'll see how it works come winter. Proper.
Yep.
Poor John.
Well, it's a mouflon.
Yeah.
He found the mouflon.
I'm pretty sure. Well, no, is that the sheep that they have, or the goats or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of the new varieties of goat.
So anyway, I was reading online yesterday that there's tropical places. So if I wanted,
yeah,
you just take off and go, we're going to migrate south for the winter.
Yep.
And go find a new place to be. And I considered the idea of doing that other than it takes away from the multiplayer aspect.
Yeah.
If there was a good way to travel that didn't take a week, because supposedly you got to go, 25, 30,000 tiles or something, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the world, Jen. I'm not sure if Lycum did anything like with the percentage of land cover in the world, Gen. So I have to see what the other water generation mods did. Sailboat's a decent one, and I mean, to get tropical, you gotta go pretty far. But even 1,000 blocks, a lot of times you'll notice a degree or 2 difference, and it can make a huge difference if you're right on the edge of the freeze line.
Well, it's currently 5:25 a.m. on November 6th, and at my place it's minus 15.
Ah, see here, it's minus 8.3.
Now, granted, I noticed the difference just in elevation from my place down to John and Lycum.
Mm-hmm.
We're still medium rift activity. I can't get out because of snow in my door. Awesome. So it was 15, but it's already warmed up by 1 as the sun's trying to rise. Let me run down here. Oh yeah, the snow is right at the edge of... I can see it as I'm coming down the hill. The snow line is right at the bottom of the hill near their place. Oh, that's why John got killed by a sheep. Because he's... Oh, he got him. Well done. I wonder what happened to the rest of them.
So I start
That
making
sucks.
I'm making these walls, and they just decide, oh great, the wall is higher. I can climb out now somehow.
Yeah, same thing happened to me whenever I went to put the walls around my shit up there. The pigs won't do it, but the sheep and goats and deer, they can jump too high. So that's the problem. Like so in Minecraft, a fence is actually a little bit higher than a block, so you can't jump on top of it without putting a block down. And same thing. So once you put a block here, this is oh, you got
Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
oh, too late.
Just run away. I'm trying to wrangle as many of them as I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you came after me,
if
so
if I die in the process, I die in the process.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Would you like me to help if I can?
If you can, I'm not sure
Okay.
how we're gonna do it other than maybe corralling them.
Yeah, if you want to, like, we could put a couple blocks or fences or something here next to the house, so they can't go between the house and the. I don't have anything on me, or I would help. Like a couple right here at this point where I'm standing. That way they can't go through here. And then I'll go around and see if I can scare them in. We'll funnel them in. There's a bad guy. Hang on. Yeah, I'll be happy to help. See if we can unfuck the situation. The problem is, as soon as it snows, we're gonna have trouble.
I know. I'm planning on just building a fully enclosed barn.
Right.
And I didn't realize that adding a block to the fence would make it so that they could get out.
Okay, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 bad guys out here. And 1 sheep. Oh, there's a sheep over there. They're over, like, behind the... They're trying to get to the crops. Shit. Let me see if I can handle the bad guys. Oh, I want that, yeah. So there's a rift out here. That doesn't help. So let's see if I can run this sheep. Right in there. I got one coming your way, man.
Okay. I'm gonna stand back and just stand behind him.
Yeah. See if you can corral him that way. Perfect. Nice. Well done.
All right. Well, at least we have enough of the herd saved. I mean, we can recover, but
I've got 4 more over here. I'm gonna
Yep.
see if I can keep them out of the river. You give them it's like herding with a dog. You give them just a little bit of pressure and they'll move, but you don't want to make them run.
Wow, you really did that much damage, huh? I guess I'll accept my fate.
Just a little pressure. Don't eat the fucking rye. Go around the corner. All right. John's running them there. Over here. Whoop. All right. We got this. We got this. We got this. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right. She's gonna go in. I mean, we can always... You have more fence?
I probably have some inside, yeah.
Oh, there goes one. Cool. All right. All right. She's gonna get pissy with you. No, no. You fucking cunt. Come in here. Did you get her?
Sacrifice will not be. Yep, she's in.
It's perfect. Oh, I spawned into fucking chickens.
That's an interesting location.
Alright. I think there's, what, 2 more out there?
I think so, or if my count was right.
Here's one right here by the...
Oh, yeah, I see.
Cool. And I'll stand here. Oh, no!
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it double click?
Because we both clicked it.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll stay. I didn't know you were that close. I was like, oh, I got him. And I clicked it, but you were right there.
It's all good. It happens.
Oh.
You coming for me? I'm going. I'm going.
Get in there.
It's okay. Just kill me. Murder me.
Oh.
Oh, I almost got damage boosted out.
Yeah, you did. Oh, here. Oh, shit. No!
Oh, no, no.
God damn it.
I'm going back in.
Oh, he's not, though. Hang on. What the... Okay, I'm not going to touch the gate anymore.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, he's coming. He's coming.
I'm going to close the gate behind you.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to open this
I
gate.
Sacrifice for the herd.
Open this gate. He hit me anyway. He's in. Okay. What the fuck? Where's... Okay, I think there's one more up here. We may have to set the herd free more often so we can,
What, learn how to do this, or?
Oh, no, it's just fun.
Oh, okay. It's like the beginning of Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess when you're getting all the goats in the pen. That's an obscure reference, probably a few people understand.
There she goes. Okay. Got one coming.
You got one?
Female, too. That's good. I'll tell you what we should be doing. We should be doing right now is separating while we had the opportunity. We could have separated them.
Yeah,
but
too late.
Yeah. Jay's all about Twilight Princess. Are they okay, Clarks in the water? They are. Okay. No. Oh, you cunt. This way. Did she didn't follow.
No, she didn't.
All right, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Whacker. All right. My turn. Closed.
Thank God we don't have permadeath on.
Okay. They're all in. I think that's all the ones you had, isn't it?
That's fine. It's fine. I didn't really try to breed them anyway, so it's great.
Okay.
Yay, we did it.
Well, if we breed them, you can milk the goats, and milk makes cheese, which would be fun.
Trying to save the food for us.
No, fair. Fair enough.
Goats are food.
Goats are food. Fish are friends, not food.
I mean, I'm currently fishing, so.
The only thing I don't like about the fish is that they just take a long time, or you don't get much out of them. You don't get much
I feel like
food.
I got quite a bit
Well, maybe I'm.
Out of what?
out of fish.
Well,
I
you
got-
get a lot out of it.
I got a lot of
You
fish.
fillet them first.
I just didn't get much out of the fish itself, but I did not fillet them.
Okay.
I did not.
Oh,
I just cooked them.
yeah, that's like,
And there's at least 3 different sizes, and like some of them are, you know, the juvenile size ones you probably only get 1 fillet out of anyway. But the larger ones you get a couple.
oh. Can't fill in the pen.
Yeah.
I like how I'm basically making a goat prison.
Oh, it's good. It's good. I don't remember. Is it? Actually, gates are real cheap. Gates are like cheaper than. You don't get as much out of them. Okay. That? No. I don't remember. Ah, okay.
Thanks for your help, Psycho.
Oh, you bet, man. I mean, I'm a team player.
Hey, you don't have to say it like we're questioning your honor. My wife goes, I am.
Um. Okay, more sticks needed. Need a. You've got a different type of gate on the front of the chicken pen. I'm matching the wattle fence to go around and double it up. But,
Oh, I don't care. That's fine.
okay. I don't have the gate to do the gate.
I don't care for the winter. It can be ugly as shit. We'll figure it out later.
Okay. Oi, monkey. How are you, buddy? You just missed the great goat wrangling. John and I were sacrificing ourselves to get the goats together after they got loose. I'm coffeeless and tired and complaining. Oh, that sucks. Well, one of those is a state of mind, and one of those is fixable with means, so get your means together, your shit in one sock, as it were, and get your fucking coffee. Activating shit right now. Shit activation in progress.
Do we think we need to go 3 high or 2 high?
I mean, for now, 2 works good, but it all depends on how much snow we get.
3 it is.
The snow won't accumulate, not on its own, past like a block.
Coming in with fence. We good?
Already got it.
God damn it, John.
I didn't know you were getting more.
Oh, and it doesn't match.
I know, that's what I'm
Fuck's
saying.
sake.
Oh, go back up to your hidey hole. You'll be fine.
Actually, I need to do the same to mine. I just put dirt around the top of mine. I've got fence on the bottom and dirt on top. I kind of want to do something over the top of them. Like I was thinking, like a lean-to kind of thing to almost like a lean-to barn, you know.
I was gonna make a full-on barn and coop,
Yeah.
but also could make them like semi-open as a like a semi-open coop and barn. I don't know yet.
So something
I was gonna start and then I realized it went bad. So now I'm just making sure they don't die and escape.
Yeah. Something I read was that if they're in darkness, there's a potential that animals can despawn. I don't know if that works when they're inside a fence. Maybe the fence keeps them from doing that. But, like, that's part of the reason why whenever you're out and about and you see something and you may come back the next time and it's not there, is because they despawn, you know? So the thing that it said to do was make sure you had some sort of light source around. But I don't
That
know.
makes sense.
I mean, hey, smoking. I don't know. You got any input on that, Ben?
I have read that. I've never experienced it, so I don't.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know if it's accurate, and it's definitely one of those things that's like, it may have been accurate at one time and isn't now. So I am not sure.
I think that was yours. Did I have anything else of yours?
I don't know. Oh, let me pull up stream. No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Oh, that was an exercise.
Okay. I left food up north. John, so you've got these barrels out here. I mean, I assume that with the additives in them, they won't freeze. You currently have some stuff in here.
Yeah.
Is it okay
I
if
have no idea if they freeze.
Is it
You
okay?
want
If,
to use some?
yeah. Like one of these empty barrels of tannins.
Yeah, use all of it. It's absolutely, yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
I
And we've
I
got
want
plenty
to.
of lime too to refill the lime barrels.
Yeah. Also, I don't know. We've not gotten this far yet, but last night I found some sulfur. It's not a lot, and I know we can make sulfur from lime, but sulfur
Where do we
will
use
be.
sulfur from?
It was some sort of process for processing hides and leathers, but it's different than regular tannin and lime or whatever. I think
Oh, is that like the calcinated
maybe
leathers I saw? I did see something like that.
it
a while
was
ago.
it was it was like a you make the sulfur into sulfuric acid and do something with that, but I don't know. I didn't read that far into it. Just saw the sulfur, hit H, looked up what its uses were, and I was like, oh,
Chromium.
Chromium. Okay.
Chromium tan. Yes, you're
So that-
exactly right. We use it to make chromium tanned hides, which is
Down the road.
thank you.
Chromium is it's a level 5, a tier 5 metal. I can't mine it for a while. So
yeah, it's a pretty lengthy process anyways to get it, because you have to convert it. You have to make the sulfur into you have to grind the sulfur, then you have to grind the sulfur, or then you have to convert it into sulfuric acid, and then you convert the sulfuric acid into a chromium or zinc sulfate. So we don't want zinc, we want chromium, and then you use the chromium sulfate to make it seems like what this first stage is, which is the lime water stage, where you just are soaking it in chromium sulfate instead of lime water sulfate. Lime water. Yes, absolutely. Feel free to use the leather tanning area. Absolutely. Okay. And the only thing is that we need oak to make it
to make the tannins.
Exactly, right. So just as you're using oak to replenish the tannins, if you can get more oak to replace, great. Yeah. Because I'm only down to 8 units I see now.
Okay.
I need to go cut down a
Does it have to be like oak firewood or logs?
Just oak log, the oak that you get from the tree. So the base unit. Yeah.
Okay. Not a problem. I can do that. I need to get firewood anyway, so I can do both at the same time. Won't burn the oak. I've been burning larch because it's up here and it's just used for like decorative and wood. So,
okay.
But I've been trying not to. I'm trying to be like thin the trees out, but not absolutely clear cut, because I kind of like the forest up here. And
I agree. I think it's beautiful. Except I'm going to cut down one of the ginormous ass oak trees because I think it'll be funny. But I also don't want to because I think it'll be sad.
Smoking, you said this sounds exactly why you would hate this mod. This is not a mod. This is the game. It is a survival.
Way of life.
It is designed to make you squish your nuts in a vice. It's good. Oh, we're current rift activity high. Awesome. Let's go out and chop some trees.
Smoking. I know what it sounds like, but it actually is really, really fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Holy shit.
Holy
10
shit
fillets
balls.
from a large fish.
Oh, wow.
Do you? I haven't gotten a large fish yet.
I haven't gotten a large one either. It's medium and small.
All large fish are 10, or is it just like a chance to get 10?
I will let you know.
Okay.
That's cool that you got large fish.
I also don't know what happens in winter for fish. Do they stop appearing? I mean, assuming you can break the ice, can you get to them?
I assume you can ice fish. I don't know.
I think, did you use a different kind of, what did you use for bait? Was it worms?
Bushmeat stink bait.
Okay, that's why you got big fish.
Nice. Started making some.
That's why you got big fish.
I found some fennel, so I was able to make the bait.
Nice.
I have plenty of fennel too, and it's really shitty for meals. So if you want it for any more bait, let me know.
It's everything I ever wanted Minecraft to be.
Per crop.
So yeah, I had 7 large fish. Every one of them gave me 10.
Oh, that's so cool.
That is really nice.
Yeah, now I have 74 fish fillets. What the hell am I gonna do with this?
You're gonna store it.
Yeah.
And you're gonna feed Cyclo after he brings
gotta
you
get
stuff
cooking.
to trade for it.
Oh, got bad news. My body leather jerkin armor is totally dead now because of dying so much to the goats.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I hope I didn't ruin my good winter
Do you have
clothes.
any armor on?
No, I'm just wearing winter clothes.
Thankfully, my winter clothes took barely any damage.
Yeah, I'm down to 80% on my... I'm going to have more hides. There's no way. I mean, it's just been like 2 days in winter. Okay. Good to know.
Okay, and then I died again, and that was bad.
Oh, to a wolf.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, 2 days in late fall and my winter clothes are already having a rough way to go.
Holy shit, this iron spear does so much damage. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, new spear. Nice.
That sounds nice. I've got a 10 spear and it does decent damage, but as I was telling Ben earlier before you came in, last night I went off on a run to get materials up north, and before I got past Aussie Lake, I got my ass fucking smoked by a bear. So it didn't do me much good. Maybe he was pissed because I was wearing bear hide. Got offended. Because I ate one of his kind. Got some shit. It's good. I missed it. I don't even. It's already scrolled past. I don't know what's going on. We're talking about probably somebody's mom.
He's making fun of Lycom's mom.
Oh.
Lycom, you have moderator perms. Just ban. Why did I get timed out? You piece of shit. Oh, I don't have one of my backpacks. Oh shit.
I don't have it.
Look at my dead body. It's there. I guess I didn't pick it up when I walked over everything.
Woo! Oh, that glitter ain't gone. I so gotta sort my shit here. And my coffee, thank you for your support and advice. You're welcome. It's my job. It's my job. Set that in there. Probably a bad plan. These need to get down to Tannin barrel. Here, that.
Thank you, Mucky, for the tier 1 gift sub to me store John.
Mucky, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, and evidently, like him, untimed him out. Look at him being kind.
So benevolent. Thanks, Mucky.
All right, a little bit of firewood, not much, but some. Goes here. That's fine. I could go down.
I like this button.
Twitch.
Wow, one sub started to
It's that, and usually it takes like 3 minutes before it ever kicks off, and it's like, oh, come on, man. I can go in and like adjust the level at which they kick off. And on one hand, I want to, but on the other hand, it's like, oh, well, it's nice to have.
I think it's cool. I think it's always cool. You know, it's.
But that there, that there, that, yep. I feel bonita. Okay. Sorted, kind of halfway-ish fed. It's the middle of the night. Twitch is edging so hard that a single bit is ready for a hype train. Sometimes. Does Vintage Story have a Infinistake? Yeah.
What does that mean?
You can Infinistake these nuts. Infinistake. So there's like a there's an everlasting beef in Minecraft that you can get with modded stuff. Yeah. A couple different mods that have that.
The Infinistake is you farming animals.
Yeah.
The Infinistake is the game. In fact, if you don't make your own food, it would just not be. It would defeat the purpose of the game.
I feel personally attacked. Only if you have a full-time farmer and a chef. Even then, no. All right, this may be really, really a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway because content. It's super dark. I hear wolves howling. This poor little tree just never did anything. Mature pear stem. Hey, fucker. Finally found that goat.
It's ready to meet.
No, this is mine. I've been wanting to kill this
Murder.
fucker anyway.
Oh, I mean, yes.
This is the one that I had.
Oh, you got it in.
I got it in, but I killed it. Fuck it.
Oh, okay, got it. Oh, well, the snow might push it over.
Yeah, it jumped out earlier. Jumped out, and that's I did my dirt walls, and it jumped out anyway. I was like, yeah. Oh god.
I made you a present. I don't know if you already have one.
What is it?
I'll show you.
A snow shovel. I don't have one, but I am super stoked. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck figuring it out. It actually piles it up. I can't believe that. That's such a cool thing.
Shift right click scoops 2 snowballs. I don't. I just want to push. How you push? Oh, that. Ooh. Where to put it? What happens if you're left-handed? I'm not. Where the fuck's the snow going?
You're just breaking it. You need to right click. You're just destroying it. Right click to use the shovel. And then move forward.
Ah, well, it said snowballs.
Yeah, it's two different things. That's just, you can pick up snowballs from snow layers.
Oh, wow, it does pile it up. What do I do with that?
Oh my gosh, it piles up really high.
Yeah, it's like two blocks high. How are you going that fast? It says that you gotta...
You don't have to
Oh, you don't have to shift. Okay.
No?
This is kind of like the...
Why are we pushing it into the fence? Shouldn't we be pushing
Oh, no.
it off the fence?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go see if I can pick it up or something. I don't know if you can do anything with it. Okay. It says scoop will make 2 snowballs. Is it?
That little square to the left of the shift means an empty hand.
Ah, okay. Hang on. So we can dump this up here, put this up here. That makes sense now. Okay.
Main hand empty.
Main hand empty.
You gotta-
Oh, you put it in your
you gotta have
offhand. Okay. John already figured it out. I'm over here like takes.
Yeah. Just throwing them at you for like 5 minutes.
You were throwing it? Clearly PvP is turned off.
Yes,
Yeah, I
PvP
did.
is turned off. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise,
It's because Lycum doesn't trust me to not murder him in his sleep.
okay. So the question is, can I use this against bad guys? My 785 snowballs here.
Oh my god, why do you have so much snow?
I know it's amazing, isn't it? Do snowballs melt? Do they despawn? Maybe you just make snowballs and they despawn.
Oh, Kazi's house is so cute.
I know. Go inside. It probably has probably has spiders in it.
No? He has some firewood I can steal, but I won't. Oh my gosh, the snow blocks you from exiting a door. You gotta shovel
Yep.
it out of the way. That's...
Yeah, Cycle's familiar with that one.
I got stuck in my house already a couple times. I was like, what?
God, I fucking went in, used a crew door twice, and already it fucking knocked off the hinges.
Be gentle.
Okay. What's up with my hand there? That's weird. I was picking them up anyway. God damn it. It's fine. Music quit. Oh, it's dark in my house, man. Super dark. These oil lamps are just garbage. Oh, John, I put eggs downstairs. And like 6 of them. I know it's not a lot.
I
But
already cooked them.
Okay.
And then I ate them.
Okay.
But thank you.
So how do you cook them? Because maybe I should be doing that.
Yeah, you can cook them. It's so it's scrambled eggs you can cook, and it's just two slots of eggs.
Okay.
Of any amount. So you can do one slot or one egg in one slot, one into the other, and then it makes one meal of it. And then you can add toppings like I think no, not fruits, excuse me, veggies and mushroom. Add protein to it.
I had your accidentally
not add
stolen torch a while ago, and I
That's okay.
should have kept it. I'm up here rubbing sticks together to start my fire, so I cook my goat meat.
Oh, I was like, what? What did I do? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been sans a torch for a long time. I just kind of quit. Really would kill. I think sometimes the sound of a howling wolf is just part of the game. It doesn't. There's not really a wolf there.
It's possible. I think there's always a wolf there.
If you hear a howl, it's coming from a wolf.
Why is it that you can store a burning torch inside a chest?
I was wondering the same thing a while ago.
That one, I'm just gonna say Minecraft. I don't know why.
Okay.
Probably will change one day.
Yeah. Come in and my house will be burned down because I stuck something inside of a chest.
Because there are actually like torch holders for the wall.
Torch holders?
Yeah.
I just stuck them on the wall like they did in Minecraft. They work, but do you have to have a holder?
You don't have to, but there are, and they prevent the torch from going out. I guess it's supported.
Okay. Torch holders. Nice. I didn't know this. Got to make them out of brass. 2 brass plates, and you get 2 of them. Wow. And there's no other way to make them. really excited that I now have a lantern because there were several times where I was running along in the middle of the night and dove into a river with my torch in hand, and
Yo.
all of a sudden you're in pitch dark, and it's like, well, that was not what I was going for, but I so gotta get organized up here. It's fine. Let him cook. Let him cook. Dirk. That's what I did with that other lantern. I forgot about it. I was like, where did that other lantern go? I stuck it on my house.
There you go.
Onion pie. Mmm. Nom nom. Oh, I should have left this up there. Okay. Let's go here. Actually. Here. I found borax. You're not doing diluted borax, you're doing lime water, right?
Yes.
Borax
Is
is,
borax also used for it?
yeah, it's same amount. 6 liters of borax water and one. Oh, you have to have a salted hide to do that. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
But we have salt.
So, yeah, but we
Anyway.
also have limes. But the question, so the real thing is, does it do anything different for the end result? I guess.
It's just faster. That's all. It's not, and it's not that much faster. But
Oh, I see it on your screen. 2 hours faster.
yeah. Yeah. Anyway. So I'm gonna commandeer one of the barrels out there and get the soaking.
Okay.
I assume that. Oh, I fell in the water. There's a hole of water right out the door.
Yeah.
Barrel, weak tannin.
Try it.
Brine.
Go to the wall.
Lime water. Okay. I hate to. Does it matter which one I use?
No, it's just I'm using the ones on the three ones on the end on the right as lime water ones, so you can use any of those.
Okay. Now this one
And
has
then
stuff
next to
in
that
it.
is the strong tannin, and across from it is the weak tannin.
Well, I'll do it in the 36. I think that'll work. You have to have 6.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah. Take the portion and put single portion. Let me just click on this. Oh, here we go. And then seal it. Turn into 5x soaked hide after 20 hours sealing. Cool. All right. The second one's Cyclos. Only because I want to do the process. After that, and it doesn't matter. I'm not like
I gotta remember
trying to
this one.
hoard it.
Take
This one right here in front of me.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it so I don't take it later.
Oh, well, cool.
And I'll
Thank-
give you a barrel of tannin for each. That way I don't, because I know me and I'm gonna take it if I don't
If you don't
prevent myself from taking
put
it.
it separate. All right, I got a bear up here. I got a bone to pick with it.
Murder time.
He kicked my ass last night. And, well, I'm not having that. He may do it again, but well, that was a chicken. The chickens just don't give you much, you know. Better off to capture them. That's another thing I want to do. I'm going to catch rabbits and see if we can breed them. There's
All right,
no.
where the fuck is this bitch? I mean bear.
Huh?
So where is this bitch bear?
Oh, it was over here. I mean, it's not going to be there now. I'm sure it despawned, but
Oh, rest in peace. Bye.
yeah, right up here. Well, there's a pig. How is it that I can't? Perfect. Now, kill me. That's awesome. That was dumb. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. That's the first time I tried to throw the spear while I was running. That doesn't work very good. Oh, straight in the water. Oh, cunt. Once you've sealed a thing, can you come back and add more to it, or is it done?
No, it's done. Inaccessible until it finishes.
Okay. Onions. Please. Yeah. I think we need it right now. Let's get away from the water. I just don't want to get wet. It won't kill me, but he's bad a shot as I am. Turnips. I should dig it or not. Probably should leave it, mark it, come back, but more onions. Oh, that's going fast. All right, we gotta go. That sucks. Anyway. So I guess you're better off to, obviously you're better off to store your hides until you get enough. Look at this. Wild daisies. Didn't we know we had those? Until you get enough to fill a container. That would be the better plan. The rain begins. It's a proper snowstorm. It was for a minute. Un momento. Every time I see a piece of driftwood, I think it's a dead hare. Sinker. To the frozen tundra. Impact force. It's going.
Hey Ben,
Yep.
is there a keybind to basically take your hand out and put your tool away?
No, you just have to have an empty hotbar slot.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
Yep. The only thing that's even sort of like that is X to swap something into your offhand.
Right, right.
Three. Okay. Okay. I need a break, but I think what I'm going to do is wrap the stream up. I will be back in with you guys in a little bit. Probably just bump over to the other channel or whatever you want to do, but yeah. We'll be back
Cool,
around.
later, Psycho.
Yep. All right, peeps. Let's hit buttons and do things. We made some good headway today. Actually got the new controller in Minecraft up and running. That's good. We got some things sorted out on power. It did not go the way that I wanted, but at least I know now what I'm going to do. And we have a little bit of a plan for moving forward on that stuff. I'm excited about it. We'll work on it tomorrow. And had a little bit of fun in Vintage Story. It's always good to chase goats. That's what we do. Monkey with a gift sub. Thank you so much. I think there might have been something above that I missed as it went by. I was busy talking. Peeps, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll plan on being here tomorrow at 8. I do need to do an errand in the morning and take my wife to work. So I may be a little bit late tomorrow. We'll see. But if I am, then, well, it'll be okay. Monkey, thanks again, man. Have a great day, and I'll see you peeps soon. Deuces.